Okay, welcome back to the stream. Today, we have a game which is on Game Pass, which is why I'm currently playing it. And this game released very recently. Now, I have some history with Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance, or not Dark Alliance, Dungeons & Dragons Dark Alliance. Of course, I play Pathfinder, I played D&D 3.5 back when that was a thing. And back when I was a very young wee lad, I played the Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance games on my PlayStation 2. In fact, I still have my copy of Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance back there on my shelf. As well as both Champions and Norath games. Those are good games. I don't own Baldur's Gate 2. I also read every Drizzt book up until, I want to say, the Thousand Blades. Like, I was deep into Forgotten Realms. Not Forgotten Realms. I was deep into Icewind Dale at that time. So, this game comes out, or it's 2019, right? E3 2019, trailer shows up. Hey, wait a second. That's Drizzt. That's Cattie-Brie. That's Wulfgar. That's Bruenor. Oh my god, they're making a game with all the Icewind Dale characters. Except Regis. And Artemis. And Jarlaxle. And then it's a bunch of GoPros attached to their weapons. And with weird, like, 90s metal music playing, and I'm going, oh no, this isn't going to be good. So, smash cut to today. Dark Alliance is now out. Let's go through this game real quick, just give a very comprehensive look. Vibrating function. I'm not using my controller. I probably should, but I'm using my mouse and keyboard. This is not useful. Keybinds. Lock on, flick left and right is the arrow keys. Light attack, fierce attack, aim. Okay, actually, I'm going to change over the controller. If it's a button smashy action game, it's better for controller than killing my mouse with it. There we go. Alright, so that's not valid anymore. Vibrating function doesn't... I'll just keep vibration on. Adjust screen safe zone. Oh. Well, they're not hitting the edge of my screen. This is not the right aspect ratio for my monitor. Gamma correction. A little bit lighter, it looks like. Okay, that should be good. It's a little dark on the stream output, so I'm just upping that brightness so it's better on there. Visible when occlusion. Turned off. Okay, so I guess this is like Left 4 Dead or Warhammer Vermintide kind of things. Camera field of view. Goes between negative, what? Negative 30 and 30? I'll up this to like 10, I guess. Performance. Maximum FPS. Like that's 60. Motion blur. Turn that the fuck down. Hate motion blur. Also VSync. I'll keep VSync on. I've had screen tearing issues recently. Overall quality setting. Medium, high, very... Medium is the lowest. Okay, let's try going very high here. Or custom. Texture quality high, shadow quality high, visual effects high, anti-aliasing high, post-processing, foliage quality. Also, let me get this mouse off screen. View distance quality. That's everything. Sound. Speaker configuration. That. Voice chat volume. Enable voice chat. I'm turning that off. Doesn't matter. I'm going to be playing alone. Unblockable attacks outline. HUD opacity. Flash over monster hit. Okay. Bunch of stuff like that. Camera shake. Off. Actually, you know what? I'm keeping the camera shake on. Because I just want to show off what this looked like to me in that trailer, the gameplay trailer they showed off. So I'll keep this on for now. Alright, languages, spoken and text. Ah, okay, this is good. I like how you have a different options for different spoken languages. What do you have? English and French. Never mind, you have English and French. Bunch of different text languages. Accessibility, sprint mode, press or hold. Subtitle background. Colorblind. Oh, look at that. Different kinds of colorblind option. And legal stuff. Alright. Save the current settings. Let's go. Select our character. So, if you are not familiar with these characters, we have Drizzt. He is a Drow Ranger. He's chaotic good. He is a refugee to the surface from the dark realm of Menzoberranzan, where the Drow who worship Loth remain. He is, let's see, he's got Twinkle and Icing Death, which are his two scimitars. He's got Gwynhwyvar, his Panther companion, which I want to say he took it off an evil wizard. It's a figurine of power, wondrous figurine of power. There's a whole set of them, and Black Panther is one of them, and he has a Black Panther that he calls Gwynhwyvar. He also, at one point in the books, picked up a pair of magical bracers on his wrists that gave him haste. But he found out that they suck because his hands move literally too fast for his brain to keep up, which is why he turned them into anklets of speed, which is now, so he gets more movement speed. I think he took them from Artemis, actually. I just remember specifically the scene where he had the bracelets on and he was dueling Catti-brie, and she kept beating him because he just became too predictable. So, attributes. I don't know why his attributes are so low. That's strange. I guess 10 is the max? It's weird. Anyway, he is a duelist/assassin. He also should have magical abilities, but they're not going to put those in here. He was recommended for the mage school before his dad took him to the duelist school. Catti-brie. Punishes foes at long distance. She's an archer/sniper. She's a human fighter. She's got a magic bow and a magic quiver, which gives her unlimited ammunition. It's called an efficient quiver. Doesn't exist in later versions of the game, unfortunately. High dex. Actually better overall than Drizzt is. Arcane arrows. Arrows have a larger hit radius, deal bonus damage, and pierce through breakable objects and monsters in a straight line. So just powers up her bow to be much better. Wulfgar. There we go. We've got Wulfgar, human barbarian, spent a bit of time in hell being tortured. He's got the hammer Aegis Fang, which was given to him by Bruenor. It's got a scroll of returning in it, so he can summon it back to his hand. It's actually not returning, it's calling, because it teleports to him as opposed to flying back through the air. Let me see. He might have a kid. Last time I remember, he was looking for his kid because the woman he had a kid with kind of went nuts and disappeared and then handed the baby off to somebody else. So I think he was trying to find the baby. I don't remember. It's been a little while since I read the books. He also is best buddies with Drizzt because they fought Icing Death, the White Dragon, together. Let's see. Human Barbarian. Chaotic Good, allegedly. I feel like he's probably more chaotic neutral. Heavy armor-breaking strikes makes monsters vulnerable to follow-up attacks. Can trigger a team attack performing a power-empowered strike. Big strength, big constitution, low everything else. Massive damage in a medium area. Press and hold RT. And finally, Bruenor Battlehammer. I actually don't remember him fighting anytime. I know he is a dwarf. He's a dwarf forger. He's a dwarf smith. He made Aegis Fang. He's Catti-brie's adopted father. And I don't actually know if he's Drizzt's adopted father-in-law, because they're a thing. Also, Regis is here someplace. Regis the Halfling Rogue. Setting the bar for chaotic, neutral Halfling Rogues for decades to come. He is a tank. Alright, so let's go with the old standard. Everybody played as a Drizzt. Everybody had a chaotic good half-elf
Cred Shinavon, the crystal shard, forged from the magic of 7 liches. but with a treacherous will of its own.
Neat.
For thousands of years, the shard lay forgotten beneath the snows of Icewind Dale. There it waited, until some fool, a would-be wizard lusting for power beyond his due, answered the shard's call. A Car Kessel claimed the shard, and used its power to summon armies of evil creatures to his banner. From his crystal tower, he set them loose upon the Dale and the people of 10 towns. But we would not stand by and watch this tyrant destroy our homes. We companions rallied the united peoples of 10 towns and held our ground at the walls of Bryn Shander. We chased Kessel to the slopes of Kelvin's Cave.
Would you call it Kessel's
The
Run?
shard realized that we had won. It abandoned him. It disappeared once again under the snows, along with Kessel himself. With Kessel gone, we thought the war was over. We were wrong. Though the crystal shard was lost, still it called to those who craved power. Its call was strong, and from across the realms they came. But we answered a call of our own. A call to stand together against this dark alliance and defend our home against the threat of Crenshinavar.
There we go. We got Drizzt. Okay, you can cast invisibility. Cool. This is a brand new game. So, the original games, Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 1 and 2, were basically Diablo clones on the PlayStation 2. I don't know if they ever came to anything else. Though, Baldur's Gate 1 has actually been remastered on new consoles. So you can get it on PS4, Switch, I want to say probably Xbox, I imagine PS5 as well. There's a PC version they're working on, which I'm really hyped for because I want to play that game because it only supports local co-op, and I want to be able to play it with people. Okay, so we got, this is moving, left stick is move, right stick is camera. Boy, that's slow. Actually, that's way too slow, because my character is locked to... Oh god, this is... Okay, my character is locked to wherever I'm looking, so this is far too slow. I gotta move this, hold on. Okay, camera field of view, camera... Horizontal rotation speed. Up that by, like, a lot. Oh, is Baldur's Gate 2 also remastered? Sick! I actually didn't know that. Oh, wait, no, Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate, right. No, no, I meant Dark Alliance. Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 are CRPGs. Very, very different games. Okay, that's better. Hold on, I'm just gonna turn this all the way up. This is... Oh, I didn't save it, that's why. Okay, so I gotta press X to save it, and then I press B to go back. Oh, yeah, that's much better. Okay, I'm gonna also do that with the vertical. I didn't mean to do that. That's my bad. That was my bad. Thank God it was right there. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 1, I played a little bit. It was kind of janky, but it was a lot of fun because we actually were playing it online with a group of people. I was playing Imoen, I think? She's the rogue. We're turning her into a rogue wizard multi-class. Because it was 2E, it was, you know, weird multi-classing where you have to level up one class before the other one class can do it. And I think I was going to Arcane Trickster. I don't remember if Arcane Trickster existed in there. But it was a rogue wizard multi-class.
Wow, a drow in Icewind Dale. I mean, Regis told me you lived out here protecting everyone, but, you know, you guys don't have the best reputation.
I'll protect the Dale with my life. But who are you? You say Regis sent you?
Kartik Stoneroller, merchant extraordinaire. Friend of your friend, Regis. And here at his request, to make sure you have everything you need for a fair price, of course. Let's see what I got in your size.
Alright, I got a cloak. What do you mean Ranger's Scimitar? Ranger's Bracelet, Ranger's Helm, Ranger's Scimitar. Okay, so I don't get to use Twinkle and Icing Death. He does not get to use his because it's a loot drop game. You have to upgrade your Scimitar to be the good ones. You're just using regular old scimitars, but they're totally Twinkle and Icing Death. Are they? No, they're just regular ass scimitars. That's not Twinkle and Icing Death. I know what those swords look like. Well, maybe that one. No, because the hilt's similar, but it's got a different grip and, like, guard design, I think. I don't know, that's weird. Anyway, the big problem I have here is that... Okay, so your character doesn't really turn. Like, I'm moving all around. It's tied to wherever my camera's looking. So I actually have to turn the camera around to change where I'm looking.
To take out Kessel and his tower all on his own. Must have been awesome, though.
Yeah, it does sound like Regis. Alright, what do we have for buttons, though? This is some kind of aim button. Fix the turning thing? Oh, maybe. Let's check. I'm not even sure what that would be. Control scheme? Okay, there's the controls.
The shark's still out there, huh?
Okay, so it's like Dark Souls kind of controls. You got block parry on the left bumper. Left trigger aim, right bumper is light attack, right trigger is fierce attack. Y's ability, B is evade, A jump, X is interact. Rotate the camera, and then items. Okay, graphics, performance, camera. No. There is no way to...
Anybody got some junk? I could really use some more junk over here.
You want to quiet down, buddy? There is no way to unlock your character from the camera. You have to look wherever you're facing. Okay, we got trophies, which are... I don't have any trophies. I lost control there for a second. That was weird. World map. To access the world map. To access the campaign, interact with the world map. Start with the Trial of Tempest, where you can practice combat with Tempest, the Lord of Battles. Okay, anything else around here? Pretty. Look at this. I do want to point out, though, I don't... I'm trying to remember. I don't think Icewind Dale is actually that important on, like, a global level in the Forgotten Realms setting. It just happens to be important because Drizzt is there, and he gets wrapped up in a whole bunch of stuff. Okay, let's do Trial of Tempest.
Nice that Regis lets you tag along with him on his adventures. Now that's a hero. This
is just Vermintide. This is just the Vermintide setup. You even have to go to the map thing, then come over to the teleport thing. It's just the Vermintide thing. Yet, you know, that's fine. Vermintide's good.
There's an easy mark.
I can't remember. Are they making a Vermintide 3?
Now, we will test the lessons learned at the Melee Make Fair, and I will judge your worth.
Okay, so I got arrows on my character telling you where they are. Combine light and fierce attacks.
Prove yourself.
Okay. Left trigger and right to do ranged. Okay, right trigger is fierce attack. You can make combos by chaining left trigger. It seems like it's... Okay, so... Oh, hey. Okay, kind of looks like there is a very... Is there a dodge? Okay, there's a step.
Somebody get the drow.
So it's not quite that they're like... Okay, I kind of see how it works now. Each of the... Hello, Adolf Kittler, how are you? So it kind of looks like... Okay, there... Okay, I kind of see how it works. Each of the different moves has like a sort of different part it follows off. So you can... Like, there's a specific set of words in each... Or, specific set of words. There's a specific set of moves, and each one sort of chains into different moves in a specific way. So you can get different effects depending on how you push the button. So, if I go this, that always brings out that. Okay, so there's always like a set flow of the moves. It's just that it's not told to you expressly, I don't think.
And you that the challenges that face the Dale.
Yeah, like if I do this. So, let's see. That's a raising hit into this thing. Is there an A move? Okay, yeah. Oh, hey, I recognize that. I can't turn on it, but that's the cover of one of the books. That's one of the book covers. You have one plunging aerial attack. Okay, so that's the same move regardless of which button you press. I don't know. This is literally the tutorial section. I started just a couple minutes ago. Okay, I'm glad that the absurd camera shake is no longer here. Thank God, that was ridiculous. How long do I have to do this for? Also, I don't really have a stamina problem. Okay, let's see. What do we got? We have Y. Or no, that's invisibility.
Another chance to make the Dale safe.
Alright, what about this button? Okay. I don't... It looks like I have daggers floating around me. I don't remember this move. Oh, I had to do multiple range attacks. Okay. That's all it was.
You are indeed a fearless warrior, Drow. Yet still, I sense fear within.
You do?
For the people of 10 towns.
Darkness within you. Will it overcome you, or will you harness it for battle?
Man, I just... Look at this. I'm just... That's the most stamina I've actually had to use. Ah. Wow, I can just do this, huh?
Ain't the drow on our side?
Yeah? Yeah, come on. Okay, you can assassinate if you tire out an enemy. That's an interesting mechanic. Yeah, you want to go? Come on. You want to go?
No, no.
There, thank you. Come on. Come on. Where are you talking to me from? Why are you so far away?
For the people of 10 towns.
Something within you comes alive. And you are indeed its master. You move with grace, Drow. And you'll understand the challenges that face ahead. Something within you comes alive. And you are indeed its master.
Okay, how do I heal? Fill the ultimate bar. Do I just have to... Okay, time to summon Bar. Go! Go, cat, go!
Guinevere, to me!
That's not what I was expecting.
You are a fearless warrior. Yet still, I sense fear within you.
Okay, so...
Who stands against me?
Okay, I need to hit, apparently. Open the chest. Collect. What do we have? We've got...
Enemies will tremble before you, Drizzt the word.
I can loot. I got a rare Buffy. It's a cape. It's a cape. I got a rare cape. Seems pretty standard so far. I'm gonna be honest, I'm still gonna be disappointed that it's not Companions of Icewind Dale. There we go. Goblins
The
at the
united
gates.
peoples of Icewind Dale had defeated Kissel's armies and destroyed his crystal tower. But the dwarven warriors of Clan Battlehammer returned home to find their halls overrun. Their people...
Yeah, this is just Vermintide how the setup works. I'm just gonna be a little disappointed that it's not a new Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance, because those games are great. Give me some more Diablo clone games. D&D Diablo clones where I can unlock Artemis, Centrari, and Drizzt at the end of the game after beating it. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even remember like how I don't really remember how either of the games go. I remember the first game you had, like, there's a dwarf, a human fighter, and then an elf wizard.
Dwarves are gone! These are our lands now! Tear down their statue! Tear it down! Tear it down! Whoa! Open shop! I think death! I think death is dead! Coming back!
Dragon looks hungry, boys!
That must be Ice Death's mate. Icewind. The Northern Gale. The Queen of Storms. Icewind.
Centuries asleep and I wake to this. Vermin in my dale. I'll freeze you all screaming.
I don't think Icewind is a character. I'm looking it up now. Let's see. Icewind... Dragon. D&D. Let's see, we've got D&D, Arvitrice, the White Dragon of Icewind Dale, Icon of the Realms, New White Dragon Mini. Arvitrice, the Terror of Icewind Dale, Ancient White Dragon is a massive miniature check from WizKids. Oh, that's cool, Gargantuan White Dragon figure. Man, I've always wanted the Colossal Red figure. Because the Colossal Red Dragon figure is so cool looking. It's breathing fire down. I've got my Gargantuan Blue in a box, but I wanted the Colossal Red.
Bruenor's aid in the war against Kessel left his people exposed to this invasion. I'll not rest until I see the dwarves back safe in their homes.
Just like, it's such a cool looking mini. And by mini, I mean it's like a foot tall. Can I destroy this? Yes, I got crystals. Yeah, okay, we got this. Performing action costs stamina. Special attacks lower max stamina, temporarily limiting the amount of stamina available. Restore max stamina by taking a short rest. Defense. Defend against attacks. Yeah, I know this, thanks. Oh man, you guys got wrecked, huh? Ow! Wow, that's a lot of damage, actually. Interesting. So there's a... Oh, it's a meter. So you gotta do that in order to get through here. I see. Oh, terrain mechanics. See, that would have been useful to have listed instead of the attack and defense mechanics I had before. No. You just gotta do it solo. Why is there a flaming sword here, anyway? There's no option to set AI mechanics. You either play... everyone has to be a real player in this.
Is the siege over? Well, the dragon kind of put a stop to it. Yeah. Still gotta get inside. Yeah, but the dwarves have bridges, exploding cliffs. Place is a death trap. I hate dwarves.
Okay, you're not...
Seen a dragon. I should have stayed in my hole.
You're not gonna react to that? Okay.
Someone approaching.
Yep, sure I am. Oh, they just pop out of things in the ground. Okay. Ow.
There's a fight or a staring contest. Get to him.
Actually, can I... If I lock in, does it... Okay, I can do that. Good. Hi. How you doing? Campfires appear when all monsters in a certain area have been slain. Taking a short rest will replenish usable abilities and serve as a checkpoint. If unused, short rests give bonus to loot rarity. I'm just gonna take a heal in that case, because I don't need that. Yeah, loot! I've gained a loot rarity bonus. Woo! Look at all these things just lying around. Do I... Ah. Well, I've just started the first mission, really.
Lay siege to the Battlehammer halls. I'll break this siege and then see what damage has been done within.
So I can't give a full opinion on it just yet. It feels like the actual movement is a little awkward. But we'll see. We'll see how things sort of, if I get used to it and whatnot. Got this. That's it. I really wish they didn't use the Dark Alliance name, because that gives you all kinds of expectations for a game I wish this was.
They're not planning to slaughter any dwarves yet? And I heard they all got out. Defend our turn! Don't stab somebody else!
Also, I do wish the camera, like, there's no reason for the motion to be tied to the camera like this. Like, look, I'm doing this. If I turn the camera, it goes that way. But if I do this, I have to, my character turns around. Like, there's no movement that isn't tied to the camera. I don't get that one. It's very strange. It's like it was trying to, it's like it was built almost as a first-person shooter. I mean, we'll see about that, but it almost looks like it was built to be first person, and then they turned it third person. It's like, just the fact that everything is tied to the camera like that is just very strange. There's no point in having, like, a sidestep, because you're not doing that to hit somebody to your side. You'd have to sidestep to hit something in front of you, but that's what the lock-on's for.
I thought losing the war was a disaster. Look alive, grubs.
Ow.
Stop the drow!
Yeah, come on. Come on, stop that. There we go.
You don't want no piece of me!
That seems very strong. Did that suck up ultimate meter? I think it did. That's why you don't use that. Can I not pick this up? Come on, get over there. I got a chest guard. What's over here? Another flaming sword for some reason. And some warmth. Oh, because you can go in here.
One to kill!
Run to your holes, goblins!
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me if the scaling was not intended, because, like, it's a multiplayer game, but I'm locked to...
Die by my blades,
I have to have people to play with. It doesn't do AI.
Kill that guitar!
Like, Left 4 Dead does AI. Vermintide does AI. This just has you going solo. Huh. Is that really everything? Weird.
The time of the goblins.
Oh, well, I found the lookout in the frozen cave.
Tell us what to do. Yeah, look alive, grubs.
Hi. What is he doing?
Yeah, that's right.
What was that?
Here, drow.
Well, whatever he's doing missed me, so hey, I'm fine with that. Ow. Rude. on.
My work continues. This one will take some effort.
Alright, well that was easy. Let me just smack this. Ta-da! We're done here. How are you guys doing?
Ain't the drow on our side?
Why would the drow be on your side? When has he ever been on your side? Are there any drow hanging around? I still got 2 potions of healing. No, it's not Left 4 Dead. Left 4 Dead is all about killing enemies, getting to... Or rather, it's not about killing enemies. Left 4 Dead is about getting to an objective, right? This is about killing enemies. This is closer to Vermintide. Vermintide is also about getting to objective, but there's a lot of killing enemy stuff in there. And there's loot, drops, and that sort of thing. I'd say this is closer to a Vermintide than Left 4 Dead. Also because it's melee and you have special abilities and stuff, as opposed to guns. Oh god, this is... Okay, the camera really just zipped in on this one. Like, this is claustrophobic compared to the one before. Oh god, yeah, this... The lock on camera is not good right here. Okay, where is he? There he is.
My target.
My work continues.
You're gonna not... Okay. Fine, whatever. What do we have?
Die by my blades, goblins.
I mean, they could, but I could also just walk over here. Bye. I don't need to fight them at all. There's just no purpose for me to fight them. I can just leave.
Take some work to crack them open.
That's what you're here for, ain't it?
Yes, sure, mate.
Ah, intruders!
Hey guys, how you doing?
Come, Guinevere!
Oh, come on. Why is that... Why is that, oh, what am I thinking of? You got a long, stagger time after being hit. Like, those arrows just take me out of combat for a good second. Okay, I'm just missing everything.
Can't sneak up on me now, drow.
Foul champion!
Foul champion? They're goblins! Yeah, whatever. I don't need to fight these guys. I can just run. Ow. Is there someone casting at me? Are any of you people casting at me?
Holes around here?
I don't know, crowd. This place is hot.
Oh, shit.
Come on. Is there something down here? What's down here? No, nothing down here. Oh, are you serious? This is all it takes to de-aggro you guys?
Whose side are you on?
hey, it's a mug. Ow. Ow. That... Okay, yeah, that... What? That hitbox is way larger than it looks like. Alright, where to next? Up there? Oh, that was little... I was afraid I was gonna get stuck on something. Who keeps casting at me? Which one of you people's casting at me? How do I get up there? Oh, I see. There's a climb point over here.
More work to be done. I defend these lands. Who stands against me?
I know there was a chest in that explosive barrel thing, but I didn't want to wait around for it to explode so I could get the loot.
Tired of getting bossed around or beaten or eaten. Yeah, but sometimes we get to do the beating. When's the last time you or me got to beat on a verbeeg, huh?
Who stands against me?
Oh, you're the ones who were casting. Oh, come, get off me. Hold on, I'm gonna warm up real quick. No, now I'm on fire.
What to you guys am I gonna use to wipe my ass?
Come on. You die already. Thank you. Gross. Gross, dude. Oh, come on.
This one will take some effort.
Will it, though? I feel like it probably won't. These skull guys do not seem very hard. Like, these archers are a bigger problem than them. Just because of the stagger. Alright, what do we have here? Are you, Are you for real? What? Wait, do I need to fucking... Okay, there's a third triangle someplace around here I need to grab, I guess. It's probably on the other side of these flaming vents, which are always a standard in adventures. And I can't get through them because I'm staggered. This is something that was in Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance, though, that's for sure. I remember these. Flaming vent traps, always a good time. Okay, where's this triangle one supposed to be then? Is it through here? Ah, it is.
What do you make of the Stygian dreams? Surprising. The Abyss was called.
Who stands against me? Come
Hi.
far!
How are you guys doing?
This one will test me.
Electrified? I don't actually know what you guys are. You guys look like you're undead, but I'm not familiar with your particular breed of undead. I wanted this one, thanks. I wanted King Undead over there. There looks like there's some serious input buffering going on here too, because I'm pushing these buttons, yes, but I'm pushing them several seconds before they actually trigger. Very clunky. How long is this level?
More foes to fell.
Eh, whatever. Alright, where next?
Face me, foul champion!
See ya. And here we have Lubu Bonesucker and Griegs the Earloper. Okay, that's just fucking terrible. I've got locked into a corner and I can't see where anyone is because the camera is locked to this. And I'm on the ground, and you can get hit while I'm stunned on the ground. It's pretty funny they can smack each other, though. I like that. Okay, there we go. Earloper man's dead. Okay, this is a better camera view than the other one. Why can't they keep this one? Why does it have to go with this really zoomed in view? The bugged camera view I got just now is better than the normal one.
Turn on the prow.
Never ate a drow before.
I will fall without aid. Who stands against me?
No one that spoiled my supper.
Oh, come on.
That's the Elstone then.
Well, I've fallen. Respawning in 5 seconds. Where does this respawn me, though?
Gonna have to soak this place right. Need it God.
Who stands against me?
Really? I can't even get up. Oh god, this is such a clusterfuck. What?
Elf don't want to
Get that drow, sucker!
I don't. What? Oh boy, the game is really falling apart right now. The game is really showing us issues right now.
That's your business, Elf.
Die by my blades, goblin.
Soul drow.
Okay, now for you two.
Brunel's magic protects this one.
Why did I? What? So the game, I would say, is pretty okay up to this point. Like, it's a little base, a little repetitive, it's a little whatever. But this is the part where it's actually like, this is actually starting to show like, oh, this was not well done. This is falling apart at the seams right here. I'm just forcing him into a corner. I'm just comboing him to death. I'm just slapping the R. I'm just slapping RT and RB like at random and killing him. Oh, you can stun lock the goblin boss. The other one, I'm just stuck here. I'm just stuck here now. You can't stun lock the other one. The other one you can't stun lock. The other one's too big. This one though, you can totally just slap him into a corner and just kill him to death. That was it. I've killed 94 monsters.
I do it all for the day and my friends.
And I'm guessing this is probably character XP, just like level up to 2. Yeah, I got an attribute and a feat point. Gold. I got 3,000. Can I can't skip this. This is not letting me. It's just going by itself. It's just going by itself. Yeah, that, okay, so up until this point, it was a little janky, but it's like, you know what, okay, some people can, like, go, okay, this is fine, yeah, it might be fun with friends. That boss fight was just like, that was awful. Everything bad about the game just came out in that exact moment, I think. Press L to select an attribute, unlock it. Why is the sprint button that? Navigate the feats tab, okay. Yep, okay.
Saw a troll. Did you ever get a whiff of those things? Impressive.
Wait, how do I do this character management? Wait. Wait, how do I do the character management? What? It told me to press left stick. Toggle run. What? Okay, gather collected loot. Return to the war chest regularly to claim your loot. Press select. Create a character, okay. So...
I could have pipes like Wulfgar if I wanted to. Just gotta get back to working out.
Got necrotic resistance Pewafli. Let's just reveal all. Okay, so do this. Press select. There we go. We got Drizzt. I can upgrade my... Okay, so you get regular stat upgrades, right? So you can upgrade Dex, which will increase my damage by 5, Constitution increases damage by 1. Defense by 2. Don't ask how Wisdom increases carrying power level by 4. 7, 3, 5, 8. So it seems like upgrading my strength is the best one because it doesn't upgrade my defense as much as... Or it doesn't upgrade my attack as much as Dex, but it gives me defense at the same time. Oh, look at this. Got a whole bunch of stuff. It increases my armor by 1 point. Okay, critical percent, critical damage, and... Oh, so it's not like a strict... It's not strictly speaking a... Like, it's not like your attack goes up. It's your critical percent goes up, which increases your attack calculation? Whereas this one increases physical damage and also increases my armor by 1 point. Constitution increases hit points, which increases my defense stat, and also my stamina, which theoretically will increase my damage because I can attack more, but realistically, I haven't even run out of stamina once. Int, cooldown reduction, condition penetration, whiz, condition resistance, charisma increases ultimate charge rate by a little bit. Alright, let's just buff Dex, get crit, because he does crit damage stuff, right? So, equip. I can equip, I have two of the same of these. Scimitar. I haven't picked up any new scimitars. I got a new bracer, though. I got Warden of Maliki bracers. Maliki, I believe, is the god he worships. So there's a set bonus, which I guess is Warden of Maliki. Or Maliki. If I get all the pieces, then I get a second wind buff. Effectively occur once every 5 minutes. And I get HP regen. But this is a loot drop game, which means that, one, getting the loot is unlikely. Doradin Prince Chest Guard. Bonus from rear attacks on enemies. Blink does not end when an attack is triggered, only at the end of its normal duration. But it already does that. 25% critical chance with Clouded Daggers is active. Necklace. So I get a Necrotic Resistance Necklace, or... executions have a chance to drop Stamina Fragments. What the hell's a Stamina Fragment? And a ring. Doradin Prince Ring. Oh, okay, so I have Blink here. And I can unlock other abilities, I guess? That's probably in moves. Okay, so Hilt Punch. These cost gold to unlock. Forward and right bumper. Inflict a close range monster with the scimitar. Inflict stamina destruction and 50% chip damage. Gloom Splash. Backwards and right trigger after most attacks. Follow up a sword strike with the release of a high damaging burst of base necrotic damage summoned from the astral plane. 75% chance to inflict weakened. Dark Portal. Summon an unblockable portal of darkness that swallows monsters and deals base necrotic damage. Well of Darkness. Create a vortex of darkness that damages monsters in a large radius and drains their stamina. Monsters have stamina? Dark Hands. A blockable cursed hand of darkness that scrapes at the ground. Front Flip Slash. Tap forward and right trigger after 2 fierce attack combo or most evades. Launch a powerful double hand. Or I think I already have that. Vampiric and Frenzy. Barrel Roll. A and X. Sphere of Darkness. That's not how Sphere of Darkness works. That is some kind of weird necrotic AoE thing. It's not... It's not the Sphere of Darkness that he uses to fight things, or that one time his Ranger Master used when he cast it on his shield so that he could fight off a bunch of incoming orcs because his Ranger Master was blind and had an owl familiar, or animal companion, and so he was able to fight effectively despite being blind. And then they fought off the orcs, and there was a really fun scene where he's running around just as this Sphere of Darkness, and every time one of the orcs goes into the Sphere of Darkness, it screams out in agony and dies, and everyone started running away from the Sphere of Darkness because they didn't know what was going on. It was a cool scene. This is not how that works. Fairy Fire inflicts curse and frighten on monsters within range. Dual Edge Strike. Right trigger while sprinting or after Aether Slash. Flip sideways with the Scimitar. This is the same move. There's just 3 different flip moves. I already have a flip move, and now I got a different move. Tap backward and right bumper after evades or most light attacks. Flip. Tap forward. Summon Gwenhwyvar from the Astral Plane to deal unblockable necrotic damage. Feats. Expertise. Oh, there's different trees. So, increase HP when getting raised to 100. Gold drop bonuses. So this is passive junk. Huh. That's... Okay, so this part of it looks like something interesting because it changes the game from just being mash right bumper right trigger into mash right bumper right trigger and occasionally do like an input to do something cool, or you know, this actually changes the combat from just mash button. But it's cheap and very easy to unlock, which I guess is a good thing. Like I can unlock a bunch of these right now, and then for feats you get really boring passive stuff like 5% damage bonus, or 50% elemental resist, or increase your item uses by 1. Like this is... Why is this the one that's very limited?
Shard still out there, hmm?
Okay, hold on, I got it one more. Like why is the feat stuff the one that's limited? This is... On the one hand, I get like, okay, you should be able to get your cool moves out faster, but this is like, why would you even bother waiting for this? This is stuff that should be on the equipment, if anything. This is not worth even spending time really building for. This is a weird design right here. This section here is a weird design. I just don't understand why this is here. This is the stuff that this would be throwaway thoughts in any other game, really. The moves are fine. Like, honestly, I would have expected the moves to be the thing that you limit. Like, you get 1 feat, or you get 2 feats, and you go, okay, I want this one. Or I can upgrade this one, and does more damage with 2 feat points or something. Like, that's how these games would normally run. It's just... I don't understand this. I don't know why this is here. This isn't like a build yourself differently. This is just like... do you want to deal a little bit more damage? This is the passive junk that's filler in most feat trees. Alright, so... let's try out a new mission. And let's try out a new character. Let's go to Catti-brie.
Cattie-brie! Your good friend Regis told me all about you. Cardic Stone Roller. Anything you need, just step up to my door.
Regis came by? Why didn't he stay? We could use his help.
Said he had important business in Caer Konig. Something about a hero's feast? Shut up. He left me here to make sure you had everything you need. For a fair price, of course.
Alright, let's start a new mission out. Do I actually have to talk to him? Okay, and the upgrade material, you can upgrade crystals for higher clarity. You can get skins. Alright.
Wonder what Regis is thinking about right now. Maybe me? No.
that's a little goofy. Like, look at this jump animation. Look at this jump attack animation. Just takes an arrow out, stabs into the ground. That's real goofy. Okay, let's try out another mission here, shall we? Oh, I need to do Act 2. I see. Halls of the
It was not
Dwergar.
goblins that drove the battle hammers from their halls. It was Bruenor.
Oh, that's right. They aren't friends with the Dwergar, are they? Why do I need to talk to you? Again.
B, what's up?
What? Main objective is... what? Anyway, I do remember the Dwergar as well. There was a... what was it? I think it was... at one point, the dwarves and I think the Sverdfneblin were fighting off the Drow and Dwergar combined army that were coming at them from the surface. And because Drizzt was on their side, he was able to go, oh, by the way, Drow hate light. Just cast, like, daylight and just, you'll be good for a couple seconds while they try to adjust. Because Drizzt has magic purple eyes, which means he can see just as good in the dark as he can in the light.
What other surprises am I going to find down here?
Uh-huh. Weird little walking time trap thing. I want to see something. Can I just walk into these spikes? Yep, sure can. It's not even like you'll take damage if you jump into them. You just walk into them and you take damage. Uh-huh. Okay. Can I... what? What? Why? Okay, I guess it's part of this thing.
I got all kinds of trouble!
Oh, you guys are enemies, okay. You just kind of stood there for a minute.
Fight, human! Stop moving!
Time for a shave, you gray-bearded shits! Who wants to be first?
They have French. Let's see it!
Okay. Okay, I got the lever, which they took away. Don't ask how that works. I guess you can just rip the lever out. It's also bigger than this, I want to point out.
All 4 of the Dwergar breaching tunnels have to be sealed to secure the hall.
Okay, so I just gotta find Dwergar breaching tunnels. Got it. It's only 4 of them, that's not an issue. Hello! How are you doing? And of course, human ranged fighter, better character because they can fight from far. God, this camera angle is just awful though. That's a better camera angle. Why can't I get this camera angle all the time? Look at this. Okay, this is a little awkward though. Oh god, this feels so awkward. This feels so awkward to do. Yeah, no, this is Catti-brie. I was playing as Drizzt before. Oh, okay. Healing Spirit, that works too.
Shit, wizard.
Oh, jeez. I got an explosive barrel. Oh god, there's a lot of poison here. Okay. I have a phone call. Hold on a second. Sorry about that. Had to go dig up some tax folders for somebody real quick. Let's get back to this. Okay, so I blew this thing up. I need to find more mining shafts. Can I go that way? Yeah, it's probably something optional. Let's check it out. Why not? I got time. But I have to say, her combat feels a lot more awkward to do than Drizzt's.
I think this one's the boss.
Like her, she is a much. Ow, what? Can I do headshots? What do you guys?
The archer persists.
Ah, why was I in the air all of a sudden? Oh, that doesn't look good. Look at this. Oh, wait, I see. I see what it is. So I was going off of... Hold on. So what happened is I was like coming off of a little... Like you can see there's like a little invisible bump here. So what I was doing is... I think what happened is I was jumping. I was sort of like in the air just now when I was doing that. And that made me do like a big... Huh. Maybe. Oop. Oh my god. Maybe. I want to go through all the characters first, at least once, just to sort of get a general feeling, and then I'll see how it feels. Oh god. How it feels in a group. Like, I don't know how deep you are into the game either, if you have it on Game Pass. Is this area option? It's just for a chest. It's for a chest, that's all it was. Hold on a second. Let me... Next time I see some gold, let me check something here. Those... Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, is how.
Hold your ground.
Yeah, hi. Wow, this is hilariously powerful. Like, this is the only time I think I've seen so far where the stamina cost was actually worth it. Whee! Whee! Yeah, like...
Shark by now. Well, we find worthy bearer. So you believe the rumors that it's intelligent?
Is that a troll? Yeah, she's kind of busted. Why did that happen? Oh god, it's so slow to move. Like, just ranged thing is just like, you gotta... Hi, how you doing? I can just walk around while doing this. This is stupid. This is stupid. Oh, it's a troll. Hi. Trolls are just giant goblins, apparently. How do I... What? What? That's not even attached. Huh? Oh, I see. I got it. Don't worry about it. Oh god, that looks awful. That just looks awful. That just looks terrible. Yeah, she really does. Like, okay, so Drizzt is like, okay, feels... His combat's kind of like, you know, feels okay. It's kind of weird and janky at times, but it's okay. This one's just like, her combat feels terrible, but she plays like a Fortnite character. You just walk around like this and kill everything with ranged shots. I say Fortnite because just look at her upper body. Just look at her moving. Look at her. She's just doing this. I'm 90% sure that's actually the Fortnite bow shooting animation. Actually, you know what? Let's really quickly look something here. Let's really quickly just take a look. Fortnite bow shooting animation. Yeah, Fortnite has bows. I'm pretty sure this is actually the Fortnite bow shooting animation. Hold on, I gotta find a better... okay. Yeah, no, I haven't played Fortnite, but I have just seen, like, videos and clips of the bow just using it, and I played Fortnite once. But, like, hold on, is that gotta be... There's gotta be... There has to be. Okay, this is a dude with a face. Okay, there's gotta be one that's not a 20-minute fucking video. Okay, we got a bowman here. Nobody has a good, like, just shot of the bow being fired. This is dumb. So I guess there's a couple bows, but like I'm 90% sure that's actually the Fortnite bow shooting animation. Okay, videos. Fortnite, that's a 3-hour fucking thing. This is not a video. This is a wiki page. This is not a video. Okay, hold on. Let me look on Discord. Is there a GIF of this? Fortnite bow. Nope, there's Lara Croft in Fortnite. Yeah, there's one right there. There we go. That's perfect. That's exactly what I needed. Hold on. I'm just gonna take this. Alright, so here we go. Oh, God, don't do this. Don't do this. Oh my God. Really? Does this have to fuck... I just want to see this... Okay, here we go. Okay, so this is the animation on tenor, right? So there we go. We got a GIF of the bow shooting. You can see the bow shooting there. It's a little teeny thing on the side. I'm gonna start up the game again. Let's just have a look-see here. So you tell me, is that the same animation or not? Faster, obviously. Yeah, but how close is it? That's what I want to know. Like, I'm 90% sure it's actually the same animation. Okay, I'm gonna move that back away. Like, maybe the Fortnite one's a little bit cleaned up, but is this like some kind of stock bow shooting animation Unreal Engine has? Because I know this game is made in Unreal. Really? Oh, whatever.
It was satisfying watching the dwarves destroy their own walls. They definitely hold us. They had spent more time on defense and less time making things look pretty. Maybe they would have succeeded. Look at these gaudy statues. Wasted on frivolous embellishments. They'll strip it all down.
Alright, well, this works too. Oh man, they just don't even see me. This guy is not even aggroed on me.
This one is trouble. Turn aside. Stick with me.
Alright, hey, that's the lowest my stamina's gotten so far. Hey, buddy. You doing okay there? There he goes. Oh, you were set on fire, so you don't have regen for a moment. Take that. I'm not going to bother. I'll get that chest. Never. It's fine. Hi.
She is no match for me.
Honestly, those guys are the strongest out of all of them. This just pierces armor. This bow pierces armor. This is super busted.
Time for a shave, you gray-bearded shits!
Rude. Yeah, try me.
My kid.
Jesus Christ. Alright, where we go next? Hey guys, how you doing?
That's the enemy.
Sure is. There he goes. Are you gonna get poisoned? No, Swiftnepelin? No. Duergar are immune to poison. Duergar are immune to poison, I'm gonna point out. Or at least I'm pretty sure they're immune to poison.
Trolls are a waste of our energy. Splendrup's a boulder. My back may never recover. We're still no good at climbing the shard. Those fools. Look at them. We wouldn't be
Ooh, this guy's got a lot of HP. Okay. Ow. Ow. I am stuck. Alright, hold up. Oh. Ow.
You can't hit me from there, Arthur.
What do you mean I can't hit you from there? I'm an archer. That's what I'm supposed to do. Well, that's the first time I've actually had an enemy that I couldn't kill instantly from afar. Yeah, you having a good time up there, buddy? You doing okay?
I see you there, baddies! Yeah, you're just spitting up over there? Cool.
Okay, just a bunch of pus in the ground. Whatever. Yeah, let's take a rest. Why not? Ah, actually, you canceled it. Oh well. Ta-da! Now I'm healed. No longer poisoned. That's really all I came here for.
I saw you talking to the captain. What news? My mind is
I want to see something here.
mind is cold dung. A
Oh,
fortress.
icons. Okay.
I don't want to hear it anymore. Then you're a fool. For he said work will be increasing. Lock that one.
Boy, does that look dumb. Up and the main gate to Bangor Span. Okay, what's this one do? Oh. Hi. Probably should have saved it for this, huh? Do-do-do. Don't mind me. I'm just doing this. Yeah, how are you doing there, Stone Grinder? Having a good time? Me too. I'm just hanging out. How about you? Doing all right there? I'm just, don't mind me. Oh, that's not right. That's not right. That's not right. That's not right. Boy, the bosses in this game just are not good. Like, I would forgive, like, first boss for breaking if the other one was, like, fine, but no, the second one is just, like, the game just... Maybe, but I mean, like, the bosses just break. Like, both bosses so far have just completely broken. In different ways.
That's how
In him case, just like, all I had to do was just walk around him and just keep shooting, and that was it. Maybe it was just because I picked this particular character, but... Boy, is it not. She feels super busted in this game. She was definitely not intended to be a character in this. Well, you know what I mean. She was not intended to be the character you can play in this game. That was something special. Alright, let's try out Wulfgar next. See how he does. Alright, while I'm at it. Nope, don't want that. Let's do this. So, what moves can you get? Lobbed arrow. So press A and X while walking backwards. Magical airhead that plummets the ground 8 times ahead. Oh, that's all the way down at the bottom. Full roundhouse. I do a kick. Kick driver. I already have this move, though. I was literally doing it a whole bunch. What the fuck? Viper Fang Kick. Forward and right bumper. Heartseeker Volley. Magical arrows rain from the sky, dealing damage over time. Lobbed Countdown. Okay, an explosive thing. Bouncing Arrow. Shooting a bouncing arrow that refills your ultimate by... It shoots it off the ground, I guess? Resurrection. Oh, that's handy. Rising Kick. Backwards and right bumper. Down Stinger. Right trigger after most air attacks. Cartwheel Bomber. A and X while holding forward. Aerial Stunner. Right bump after vertical sting down. Right bump in midair from rising kick. Aerial Stunner. Right bump after vertical sting down. Disengage mid. Quick blockable explosive arrow. Rollback shot. Backward tap and right trigger. Right trigger while walking backward. I guess this is why it's locked to the camera, but I still feel like...
Can you go on an adventure or something? I want to get inside my wagon and get home.
That was a little goofy looking. Alright, let's check out the next character then. I got loot. Alright, Wulfgar.
Regis is going to be back soon.
Wulfgar.
He has the best.
Wulfgar. Now, are you going to throw your hammer? What? What?
Wulfgar! Even bigger in person. Cart, come see me when you're back, eh?
His ultimate is his throw? What? Oh, my mouse is on the screen again. That... What kind of... Why?
What are you waiting around for? Pick a spot on that
What?
map of yours.
I'm just confused now. Why? Why is that the ultimate move? Bangor Spyan.
5 years ago, I would never have believed I'd be fighting to liberate the dwarves, let alone using a dwarven forged hammer to do it.
What are you talking about? You've been hanging out with the dwarves for at least 5 years.
I'm doing everything. The only
Dude.
thing you'd slaughter that intruder. Show me how the elk tries.
Alright, slow hits. This feels okay. It's still a bit jank as always, but it feels better than Catti-brie, that's for sure. Oh yeah, I gotta keep an eye out for the gold bags on the ground, because I could swear they were the gold bags from the Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance games. Like, not the same ones, but they're like the same kind of thing. Okay, that was stupid. Stop. There he goes. Take that.
Why would Duergar have come all this way for the shot?
Why wouldn't they?
The horns!
Tempest test.
I don't know what you guys are. Can I get up? 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 Jesus Christ! Wow, even if you do parry. Although if you do parry, it just stops everybody around you, which is pretty handy. Oh no, I'm stuck in the air! Oh no, that wasn't supposed to happen. There were so many guys I couldn't even land. Which is really not how that ability should work.
If the Duergar are allowed to cross Banquo's span, their armies will flood over this valley and the entire dale.
Like, that was real bad. I was flying for a second there because I just was not supposed to be on the ground. Like, I'm 90% sure that is, like, actually the same model from Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance. Well, it's not really a model. It's, hold on a second here. Let's see. Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance money bag. Money bag model? Hard to tell. Boy, I forgot what these jank-ass models looked like. Oh, man. Oh, God. Oh, PS2 games do not look as good as they used to. Ooh, boy. I want to play that game, though. I am going to have to wait for PC, though. It's sad. Ah, lever handle. Excellent. Can I just take this lever handle elsewhere? Hi, how you guys doing?
Challenges me.
Oh, yeah!
My wounds are so
Yeah! Yeah, look at that! Look at that dumb shit! Oh my god, it's so stupid looking. You can just... you can crowd surf. Also, these guys are rough. This is, the first mission, I'd say, which is actually hard solo.
Bruenor loves that bridge.
Oh god,
If
are
it
you
means putting an end to
serious?
this menace, there's no choice but to destroy it.
I have to go all the way back here? Are you serious?
Better double time it. Nothing to do but wait.
Hi. Come on. Jeez. Yeah, you are...
for the Elks-Mane.
The right is being attacked.
There he goes. Huh. Now Wulfgar's got a stamina issue. Like, he's actually running out of stamina way faster than... like, Drizzt just did not have a stamina issue at all. Cattie-brie only had a stamina issue because I was using the ranged attacks, which soaked up a lot of stamina, which seems to be pretty standard across everybody. Wulfgar is actually running out of stamina really fast. Also, his attacks are really slow, which means that he can be knocked out. Yeah, probably.
Unexpected.
Hi.
Island for the frozen one.
God, if only the camera was like this all the time, this would be much... Oh, no! Oh, hey, that worked.
They bring forth the champion.
Oh, yeah, this is... Oh, yeah, this is not the...
If the Duergar are allowed to cross Bangor's
Don't
Span,
worry about that.
their armies will flood over this valley and the entire Dale.
Don't worry about... What? What? Oh, wait. What? Fire! These skulls are too hot. Yeah, the evil bones of fiery hell burn Wulfgar's soul. You see, the problem is, he left hell, but hell never left him. Oh yes, jump over the lava pit. Hi, how you guys doing? Hey, come over here real quick. Nice job, idiot. You played yourself. There we go, problem solved, finally. Honestly, Wulfgar seems kind of bad. Like, Catti-brie can, like, do whatever because their attacks are so quick. Drizzt's attacks are so fast that he can actually, like, stun lock enemies. Wulfgar is just like, oh yeah, I sure hope nobody attacks me during my second long wind-up for this animation. He seems great if you... He seems like the backline ranged character. I need an explosive barrel for this, maybe, I guess? Whee! Oh, I didn't even see you there.
The Dale now?
Hi. Like, I was in the middle of an attack and I couldn't even attack. Alright. Hey, you want to go off the ledge? Come on, go off the ledge. Go off the ledge. Come on, go off the ledge. Go off the ledge. Come on, I dare you. Come on, go off the ledge. Damn it. I was trying to get him off. I was trying really hard. I was trying to knock him off the ledge really hard, but it wasn't happening.
Surface dweller.
This is...
Bring me the barbarians.
Come on. Come on, guys. Really? You gonna do this to me? Really? There we go. And down. And again. Yeah! Get some hang time. I'll just do this. That works. Oh god, I'm confused, which means my controls are backwards. There we go. Ow, stop that! Alright, I should probably take a short rest after this mess. Oh, there it is. Problem solved. Yeah, I got my ultimate. You know what that means? I get to throw my axe, my hammer. Probably. I actually don't even know if that's gonna be my ultimate. That would be kind of lame. Let's save it for the boss.
You fall to Wulfgar!
Bye. You're gonna fall behind Wulfgar because your short-ass dwarf legs can't catch up. To me, I'm a barbarian. I've got a move speed bonus. Later. I've reached Bangor span. Yeah, I guess so.
Come on, Castle. You held the shard in your hand.
Kelvin! It fell on Kelvin's cairn!
Where?
I don't know!
Useless.
Cast Featherfall!
They're coming. Then we hold.
Is it a spin? It's gonna be lame if it's a spin.
Hold here. I'm with you, brother.
Garn and Murden. Aye.
Washi.
Grant me strength!
Oh, right. Spin up here. Oh, what? That was fucking lame as shit. That was honestly lame as shit. Okay, hold on. I gotta take care of you two. And it's a good trick, but God. Oh my God. The man's got a hammer, a legendary hammer that returns his grip. Why is there not one which lets me use that? This is fucking okay. Can I act? Just gotta stun lock the boss, and then I'm done.
I won't survive much longer.
Yeah, okay, can I get up then?
You can take his steel when he's dead.
Yeah, that should be like a basic ability, honestly. Alright, let's see if I can do it better this time. Oh, actually, if I get him in a corner, I can spin there, and then just wipe him out. Just wipe him out like that. Spinning in a corner. It's the perfect plan. Let's see if I can do it. Come on, come on. Is my ult charged? No. Fuck me then. Wait, can I?
We must secure the span. None shall pass.
Oh, I got confused. Ow, come on. Well, I'll just do this. There we go, problem solved. I stun-locked the boss. Now I just have to stun-lock the other boss. Okay, his guard is dropped, so now he's stun-locked. Problem solved. Oh, unless these guys just keep firing things at me. What? What? Oh, I need to tap X. Where did these guys come from? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna take care of those guys in the back first. You guys are becoming a problem. Okay, you guys are no longer a problem. That shouldn't have hit me. Are you immune as long as you have shadows? Is that what's going on here? Because I'm good just doing this too. That's not a problem for me. And there we go, problem solved.
The shard is calling, and the worthy will answer. They hear the call.
Guys in front are just marching on like nothing's happening. They don't. Like those guys in the front, they don't even care. Look at them. They're just well.
Bruenor's home was a ruin, and the destruction of Bangor's span, the bridge named for his father, its loss was a heavy burden. The dwarves had to abandon their valley, chased from their homes by the goblin and Verbeeg remnants of Kessel's armies. These threats and worse had answered the call of Crench Shinabon. And we were the only thing that stood between these creatures, the Shard, and the utter destruction of our home.
Really should have done that before I, when I left, instead of this. Hooray!
Just let the hammer do all the work.
Hurrah! I did it. I wish I could skip this. There's no reason for me to have to keep doing this. I got epic arms for Wulfgar. Look, it's a very common 420 though. If you want the epic 420 or the rare 420. That's the good stuff. Acid resistance bracers. Looks like a pair of oven mitts to me, but sure, we'll go with that. Alright, what do we have here? Moves! Also, are these any different? No, they are not. Moves. We got Elk Stomp. Big AoE Stomp. Also interesting, it looks like the gold is not shared. So if you get gold, only that character gets the gold. You can't farm gold on one character to buy moves for another character, which I don't know how I feel about. Wait, Elk Stomp. Nail Basher. Hold RT while holding forward after a fierce attack or grind launcher. Gap Closer. Hold right bumper or tap forward. And right bumper after most moves. Leap forward with your Warhammer. Deals damage to all monsters within range. Right bumper while walking backwards. Plant the Warhammer into the ground to create a double shockwave. Backstep Spinner. Shortly stuns the monster. Endurance of the Elk. Frenzied all allies. Rage Spin. Grind Launcher. Tap forward and R to launch somebody. Guard Breaker. Tap backward and R to break guard. Arc Swing is a jump forward thing. Heavy Launcher. Shovel Back. Launcher. Magma Summons. It says summons a powerful geyser of magma, but I don't see the geyser of magma. Also, I'm going to point out again, no throw. He has no throw attack in this. You cannot throw Wulfgar's Hanger. You cannot do that for some reason. Alright, last character, Bruenor Battlehammer.
Bruenor Battlehammer. Welcome, kid. Alright, till next time.
Alright, what does this do? What do your abilities do? Let's just take a look here real quick. Taunt. Taunts nearby monsters, increasing Bruenor's aggro and reducing incoming damage. And Anvil of Clangeddon. A magic anvil drops in front of Bruenor. On impact, it damages and guard breaks monsters, also dealing physical and fire damage over time. And buffs nearby allies. That's... what? Okay, that's a taunt. And then... Iron Breaker
that map of yours.
I don't remember which one's Ironbreaker, honestly. The only two I remember are the one which is like the crazy leap dwarf, and then the that's really the only one I've used. Like other people played God, I can picture his voice, but I don't remember his name. Bardin. Other people played Bardin. I always either took Carillion or Sienna. Like, heavy armor dwarf with a flamethrower. Ah, okay. Yeah, yeah, I only ever got to play Carillion or Sienna. Saltspire, Bardin, and Kruger were always taken. I usually try to go for, like, those are just the ones I always wind up playing. Especially Carillion, because in Vermintide 1, you go with the fucking True Shot bow, and you just stand by an ammo box, and you clean out the next area. It's stupid. Order of the One Light. Cultists that worship the crystal shard like a god have found Kessel's body and fused it with arcane power. And Fury of Icewind. So Icewind's around here, which means I have to complete Crystalline Dreams. Okay, so this is the final boss. No, this is the final boss. You have to complete Mask of Kelvin, you have to complete the other 3 to get this. So let's do the Goblin Shard.
Goblins had begun constructing a tower to secure their foothold in Bruenor.
Dwarf and Kruger, good picks. What's the one that's always like, I think it was Huntsman for Kruger? That's the one where it's like you turn invisible and you do a huge crit for your next attack. That's the one I remember, because you do that with like one of the guns and it just like instantly kills whatever you're looking at. Like the rifle, I think. Just do that against a storm vermin or something and it's done. That's it. Also, I hate bile trolls. Bile trolls suck. Like, that's one thing I do not want to ever deal with. They just suck.
I'm on break! Cowboy! More planes! Right here! Where are you going with that? Put that over there! Move your sucker! Move your own sucker, Bofa shuck! Hey! Get that out! I said there! Not here! There! Come on, Tommy! Not there! There! Butternut! All right! Out of the way, grub! Move, boy! This is heavy! You're in my way, Bofashuka! Don't just stand there! Move it! Move it! It's not my fault, this They need that below, Gata!
Meat's dropping from the sky, boys! Gob kebab. Still bloody. That's lunch!
Back to work, Catti-brie!
Well, that looks like a mess. The Goblin's Shard, the Goblin Valley. Alright, I gotta reach the Goblin's first outpost.
I'll see every stick torn down, burnt to ash, and then I'll burn the ashes.
What? What? The fuck was that? Oh, yeah, what's my ranged attack? What? I just shot a burst of air, I guess?
Amble has better things to do than watch me take a nap.
Just one? Too easy.
Go back to your
Huh.
You
There it goes.
goblin fools!
Hold on a second. I think I just saw something. Wait, what? Wait, what? He has a guard point? You seeing this shit? He has a guard point! You can parry by attacking with him! His actual combat isn't like... I guess it's not as strong, but like that makes him fucking the strongest character in the game!
Goblins, here we go.
Also, it feels like his parry window is easier to see or something than other people's. Oh, that's a good detail, actually. That's actually a really good detail. If you would jump with him, he uses his axe to get up the ledge. Unless that's not a detail and that's actually a mistake. If that's just a mistake, then what a serendipitous mistake. Look at that. Okay, let's see. Can I do it again? Okay, maybe it was a bug? Maybe it's a bug.
Get over here, dwarf! Dwarf sound angry!
Okay, come on, do a regular attack, buddy.
These old bones won't stand much longer.
Huh. Okay, I think it might have actually been a bug that I was just accidentally exploiting. Come on, let's see. Come on, just regular... Do regular attack, buddy, come on.
It will take 4 barrels of explosives to blow through the goblin gate. I'll pick them up along the way.
Huh. Well, so I guess he doesn't have guard points. I was just weirdly dodging his moves with some kind of perfect timing just then.
Well, who's going to tell me? Boys! Don't get killed by a dwarf!
Protected by the booyah.
Alright, well, let's do this then. Oh no, it's still there. It looks like what I'm actually doing is... Okay, I think what's actually happening is Bruenor's attack animation is just the right amount of length for the AI to cancel its own attack animation and then move into a block? So what's actually happening is I'm forcing the AI to block my incoming attack and cancel its own attack.
Dwarf going to attack or just enjoy the view?
Okay, let's try this on this guy, because I think I can pull it off here. Yeah, that's exactly what's going on. So it's actually the opposite. Bruenor's not better, he's worse. He's actually worse than other characters because his attack animation takes so long, it's letting them switch to a block. It's unintentionally canceling out their animations. That's goofy as hell if I'm right on that. Whee. Hey, I managed to skate over the boxes.
My Moradin's hammer!
Okay, I just have to retrieve this barrel. How do I get up there? Hey, Captain Crouch, how are you? Yeah, that's exactly what's happening. That is exactly what's happening. I'm causing them to cancel their own attacks to defend. You guys have fun with that.
This one has rank!
Yeah, it definitely was not intended. It's just a weird, very specific conflux combination of factors.
From every hole to Seal Tower.
Nothing? Okay. Just this very specific combination of factors just makes it into this really goofy little thing that looks like it's a defensive maneuver, but it's actually not. Okay, how do I get through here? Do I have to kill everyone? Oh, I have to kill everyone. Well, you know what it's time for? Ultimate!
Hammer shield!
What did that do? Oh, I guess it just gave me a bunch of buffs. Alright, well. Well, you know what? That's fine. Now I know.
Am I gonna die?
Probably does. Look, is there... Oh, is there actually info? No. No, there isn't. It might protect you from projectiles, but I also had a bunch of buffs up in the corner that showed up when I did it, so I imagine that's probably it.
I hated that guy. He nearly got us all killed.
That is the fucking dumbest thing, though. Oh, come on. I didn't even see the poison! I went around it!
My Moradin's hammer! Who wants dwarf for dinner?
I mean, you can find one, I guess. I'm not gonna be around for it.
All over the place. Emerald's got the shard, not a shard.
Oh, because I'm, yes, hi. I had to know. I had to know how good or bad this is. I'm someone who grew up with Dark Alliance. With Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance and the Drizzt books, so I have to know. Oh! They do silence! Okay. Oh, I got an achievement. Defeat every goblin archetype in its elite form. It is very jank. Like, there's... They could theoretically make this into a good game. But they would need to rework quite a bit of it to make it, like, feel good. It is very jank. Also, I think I mentioned this before, I wish they hadn't called it Dark Alliance, because that just means like, oh man, now I'm going to compare it to the Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance games. These are great! I love those games. I should probably stream them some point when they come out on PC. Alternatively, I could just stream the PS2 version, which probably not going to be a whole lot different, honestly. Wow, that's the furthest I've ever had my stamina go down. I almost ran out of stamina then. Shocking. Huh.
Boy, the other races are out and about to us soon. How you think? Well, once we find the shard. But what if we...
Come and taste my axe!
Ah, there it is. Alright, see you guys. I got a fort to blow up, I guess. You guys have fun down there. That thing totally hit me, by the way, and did like 0 damage. Oh, that's weird. That message didn't show up on my chat thing. Day and age where we get unfinished, janky games and have the expectation they'll make it better. I mean, I'm not saying we have the expectation that it's going to be better. I'm just saying they could theoretically make it better. This game isn't so fundamentally broken on every single conceivable level that it's, like, unusable. They don't have to rework the story. The story is just, like, you know, fun little adventure thing. They don't have to rework the characters and skills a huge amount. They probably would benefit from doing so. Wait, what? Did I have to go this way? Wait, oh, what? Also, I have a chat window open, but then that message didn't show up in my chat window for some reason. It's very strange. But, like, the main thing they need to rework... I wish they stuck to their guns the original game. I would love to play that version. What do you mean the original? Like, what... Is there an original version of this someplace? Because I'm not familiar. Why am I going back?
Making my mind water, Guard.
You know, I'm gonna restart my chat thing real quick. Oh, you mean like a dollar? Okay, yeah. I would love that too. Okay, let's just double check that this works. Yeah, RPG. Okay, good, it works. I hope. But yeah, I would have loved to see the old Diablo. It's a Diablo clone, but you know, it's still fun. Like the old Diablo clone style of game come back. That would be great. That would be absolutely fantastic. Like, what do we have now? We have actual Diablo games. We got Diablo, we got Torchlight, we got, what's that one that's like an MMO? Okay, my chat thing is not working. That's lovely. Not Lost Ark. I'm thinking of... Exile? Exile? What is it called? Path of Exile. That was it. Thank you. Okay, my chat thing is not working. This is not good. Do I have that plugin installed? I do not. Okay. Oh, wait. Hey, there it is. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I thought it was kind of like a weird MMO style thingy, though, right? Like, it's vaguely MMO. Not really, but kinda, sorta. Okay, my chat thing is just not opening there, so I gotta do a backup. My backup has failed. The main program has failed, the backup's failed, so I gotta do an ultimate backup. Which is go to my actual stream. It's always a scuffed stream. There we go. Can I pop this chat window out? Pop out chat. There we go. There we go. Now I can see the chat window. And, yeah, do you mean the update about Drizzt? I did see that one. It's a nice little thing, and they mentioned that there's multiple different ways to actually enter the thing, which I didn't know. I only know about the two.
There is nothing worse than
I only knew about the one where you take the Hell Knight path, or you take the path with Erebeth. I didn't realize there were other paths to go into the city with. That's a bit wild to find out after my second playthrough.
I can smell you.
Yeah, they mentioned it. Like, in the thing, they mentioned that there's actually multiple ways to enter the city. There's like 7 or something? Wait, what do you mean 3? I didn't even know there were 3.
Get over here.
Yeah, I guess. Like, where's the third entrance? Yeah, exactly. I've only found the regular Hell Knight entrance and then the regular Erebeth one. But I guess there must be like... I guess there might be one with like Wulfgar where he goes, yeah, we'll just sneak in the back. Oh, there goes that guy. Ow, rude.
I can still smell you from here.
I'm just dodging these by accident. Okay, hold on. I gotta kill this thing.
Come here.
Ow. And have a hammer. And Oh, that's... Okay, hold on. I'll read that message. Okay, well, he's dead. So, problem solved. Hey! I want to say 3. I've heard too much Neura dungeon entrance. Right? Super hard. Wait, you can get Neura to give you an entrance in? Okay, that makes sense. You get her on your side, and then you get to enter using her stuff. Okay, yeah. He probably was the same as the first boss. There's like...
I hope you were paying attention, because I was out there giving lessons.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, no, that was the same as the first boss, I'm pretty sure. First or second boss? No. First boss was the, goblin and troll. Yeah, like there's the, yeah, like the Azata has that thing, the, what, Lich builds a ziggurat? The Azata builds a forest. I have a feeling that the buildings are probably going to be different once I get back in Demon, but I don't know. Whatever, it's fine. It's an aesthetic, you know? Alright, well now I picked everyone up. So, what do we got? Let's take a look at our characters here, right? So, we have Drizzt. He is... I'd say probably the best... He's the best of the 3 characters that aren't Cattie-brie. So, second best character. He's, like, got very fast combos. They do a lot of damage. He has the ability to just avoid damage for a period of time by turning invisible. He has the big AoE thing with Gwenhwyvar. So, overall, I'd say he's probably the best character out of the bunch. Catti-brie is the best character. Like, she's just the strongest one. Her regular attacks are terrible. Yeah, her regular attacks are terrible. Her actual combat is awful. But her bow does so much damage that it's like... It just breaks the game. And also, yeah, she's literally a Fortnite character. Wulfgar is just terrible. He is actually the worst. His moves are so slow that they'll get interrupted very frequently. And honestly, is just he's not worth the trouble. His special moves aren't particularly good. He doesn't even have the ability to throw his hammer, which is just a personal offense to me, I feel like. And Bruenor, who is second best of the melee characters by accidentally being the worst. Because he's got big tank stuff, and also he accidentally breaks the AI on his attacks, which negates their attacks. Which means that he accidentally becomes a good tank by canceling attacks by having an attack that's so slow it forces enemies to block. He's technically the worst character, but being worse somehow turns around into being second best. It's so strange. Anyway, let's okay, so let's pick one of these two here. Which one do you want? Do you want to see Sword Boy or do you want to see Bow Girl, Fortnite Lady? What do you mean licensed RPG to a game company? This or like a different game? Okay, I'm gonna stick with Fortnite Girl. Drizzt? Okay, well, I'll swap to Drizzt real quick. At least the character swap is very quick. That's a good thing. Nah, different game? Okay. Alright, so... before we get too far, let's take a look at the moves I can buy. Because I have 3,000 gold. I can buy either the Hilt Punch or Gloom Splash. Let's try doing Hilt Punch. So it's...
Fine. You'd slow him way down.
Okay, so it's a input... Okay. Okay, so it's very quick input. I have to do forward and then immediately tap it.
Teleportation service waiting, and I've got coin to
It's
spend.
kind of an
Take it
awkward
for a spin
input,
and
like...
bring me back something shiny.
Okay, it seems it's more consistent if I actually hold the button after I do it. So I, like... tap... It's not simultaneous necessarily, but... Okay, yeah, simultaneous works. Oh god, look at my stamina. Look at my stamina. Oh man, look at that go. Okay, let's see something here, right? Ready? So that's 228 damage. 306... Okay, wait, that's counting up. 228 damage from all that. 158 from this, but also this lowers my max stamina. Like, that's actively disincentivizing me from doing this. I'm actively getting disincentivized from using the move I just bought because it really severely reduces my stamina. That's terrible. I get having a stamina cap so that you can't just infinitely spam combos forever. You actually have to play safe to a certain extent. And you can't block forever because eventually they will break through your guard. But lowering your stamina cap is terrible. Like, either you become useless after a period of time, and you have to, I guess, take a short rest to regain it and reset your loot, or you just never use those moves at all, so you don't have to deal with that. Am I back in the... Okay, yeah, I'm back in the mines, but I'm sort of outside of them.
I imagine the goblins are enjoying getting one up on the dwarves. Time to take them down a notch.
But, like, that's a terrible design choice. Don't do that. Don't have your stamina lower. Like, if you want to do something like this, you just have your max stamina be lowered all the time, and then do it like a Dark Souls. You have your lower stamina, it regenerates fairly quickly, right? And then you basically use it to limit how many combos you can do at a time. You can do 7 hits at a time before you run out of stamina, and then you can't block or dodge for a minute. Do something like that.
This one will take some effort.
Oh god. Oh god, the screen shake's also... It's not as bad as I was expecting, but it's still kind of getting there. Okay, hold on, let's take care of you real quick. That was weird.
Don't want to get
Why? 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 There he goes.
The runestone locks have been scattered by the dwarves. I need to recover all of them and use them to lock Gotham's door. Goffin's door stands guard to the King's Chasm, but the Duergar and goblins invaded from within.
I know. Runes, maybe. Runes are on the outside, Kafoy. Silver.
A champion!
That was easy. Yeah, he's like the strongest one out of all the regular melee characters. But also, look, my max stamina has now decreased. Also, that move takes a lot of stamina to actually do. It's not free.
Glad we got Verbeeg around to do the heavy lifting.
I love not having to put up.
So did you,
Like, I might actually start running out of stamina because of that thing.
Two blades and no dice.
This one will test me.
I feel like Drizzt's probably the one they built first and then kind of did the rest of them either later. Actually, I can't tell. They either did Drizzt first or they did Drizzt last. Because he's the best one, which means either they spent a lot of time on him or they did him last after they sort of like got used to doing the stuff with everyone else so they could put all the good ideas in him. Well, if you're... Well, I'm just saying, if you want to play as a chaotic good drow fighting against the darkness of his race with his faithful companion, you could do worse than Drizzt. Like, the piles of... Hold on, what? Wow, that's... I never thought I could say a ledge falling off and returning to the ground animation looked bad, but that one looks bad. And the answer is anyone who likes Forgotten Realms from back in the day. And or people who are playing this game and want to play like the only good melee character.
When are we gonna get to raid 10?
You come for dinner, bye.
Oh, that was dumb. Wow, that was ridiculous. You mean like Jarlaxle? Actually, is Jarlaxle CN or CE?
Goffin's door won't open until all the runestones are recovered.
Jarlaxle kind of strikes me as a chaotic neutral, you know? He does things for Menzoberranzan on occasion, but...
For the people of Ten Town.
Like, he will just, like, not do evil stuff for a little bit.
History and trading.
I just don't want to have to deal with you later. There we go. He does cast spells. Okay, well...
You ever try to eat a dwarf?
Boy, what do I look like?
I think. Okay, so as a drow, he was trained to use magic in Menzoberranzan, right? The exact story is, because Menzoberranzan does like a split training thing for their youths, he was actually a pretty accomplished caster student. And then he was taken into the academy where his father was, I believe his father was teaching there. And then that's where he, you know, learned how to become a sword. So he does know how to use magic. Drow have the racial ability to cast darkness, I want to say. Well, I imagine the reason that he never actually casts a ranger spell is because his ranger master was actually kind of a bad teacher and blind and probably didn't know how to cast spells himself. He also never uses a bow, you notice? He doesn't even have an animal companion by all rights. He is the Wulfgar. He's a figurine of wondrous power. It's not a real animal companion. He's actually a terrible ranger. He's probably just a fighter that pretends he's a ranger, if anything. Oh, I have to defeat the bosses. Okay. Also, there's my animal companion, this phantom cat just running around, killing everything. Oh, come on, get off me. Ow, come on. Oh, come on, get off me. Stop that. It's okay, I'll give my full attention to that question in a second. Take a second here to sip. Oh god, they're just dying. Look at this damage go. Niggling the Slurper. I can't get up. I'm being stun locked into the ground here. Oh. Alright, well he's dead. Oh, you have no idea. That is just a basic attack.
You'll find no prey here.
There we go. Job done. I defeated Vroggle Frostgrip. So, about the game. It is extremely janky. If you want to play it with friends... Okay, so the problem is also it's $60. I'm playing it on Game Pass, so I'm getting it for like $5, which works for me. But if you're paying $60 for this game, I would not recommend it because it is very, very, very janky. Like,
I thank you for your assistance.
you can stun lock bosses into the wall. You can float by jumping up and landing on top of enemies and just hang out there in midair. You can, let's see. You can die because enemies just stun lock you to death and you're just unable to get off. Unable to get up off the ground. The abilities range between feeling okay and feeling like, why even put it in there? The melee combat is incredibly stiff. No, this is full release. This is a full release $60 game. If it was early access, it'd probably be more reasonable, but this is the full game. I'm trying to think of the best way to put this. Okay, let's break down everything here. So, I'm not going to really touch on the story and whatnot. Like, the story is kind of action game. You're going into a level, you're fighting stuff. Whatever. It serves its purpose.
I think you might be the best friend I've ever had.
Get it on sale if you can. Or, like I said, Game Pass. It's great for Game Pass, because you can buy the game for $4 or whatever and try it out and then see, you know, is this worth it? Does it run on my system, etc. Maybe. So, let me see. The combat is very stiff and awkward at times. different characters have different levels of awkwardness. Like, Drizzt is probably the best one. He's probably the one that actually feels the most fun to play. Like, he's relatively fluid, he's fast, you kind of get locked into combos at times, but you can deal with it, right? It's okay. Wulfgar is, or Bruenor is bad. His moves feel decent to do, but it's slow and very, like, short range. It doesn't feel like it's a lot of impact, but... Oh yeah, well, fair enough. Fair enough. Well, there's always more room in the backlog. Yeah, let's see, Bruenor. Bruenor feels iffy to play. He's not the worst one by far. He sort of cycles around from being so bad he's actually decent because of the weird AI glitch you can sort of do. He has the tank stuff, although the blocking doesn't... Like, none of it really feels very, like, tanky. Although that might just be because I'm playing solo. And then you're still going to get stun locked. If enough enemies hit you, you're going to break your guard. Wulfgar is terrible. Just terrible. He has no redeeming qualities as far as I can tell. Like, his moves was what a quote from somewhere. Oh yeah, okay, well. Yeah, anyway, Wulfgar is just awful. He has, like, no redeeming qualities on any of his moves. They're slow. They don't hit very hard. You can get interrupted during them. Just awful. The only one worse than him is Catti-brie. Her combat feels just terrible to do. But she makes up for it by having Fortnite bow aim. Like, look at this. This is just the Fortnite bow. This is just the Fortnite bow. Oh, no, that's just a harsh reality of life. There's always more room in the backlog. Like, you get the Fortnite bow. This is literally just the Fortnite bow draw animation. Oh, you can actually draw it. Look at that. Oh, interesting. So her max stamina only decreases if you actually do a full draw like that.
Today,
Like, you can see the max stamina ticks down, but if you just do a regular attack, then it doesn't. Anyway, her melee combat is terrible. It's god-awful. It's slow. It does very little damage. It's too flashy for its own good. But she makes up for it with this bow, which breaks the game. This bow is so strong, it just breaks the game. Oh, I didn't even realize.
You want to come sell me something? I'll be right over here.
Yeah, well, this is literally, no joke, the Fortnite bow animation. Also, I didn't realize, I was firing using right trigger, which fires a triple shot. If you just do one shot, you can fire faster, but it's single. I did not like, look at this fucking animation. Anyway, she's the strongest character in the game. Because you can do this.
I'm doing this. Like always.
Like, if you think I'm joking, watch. I'll do another level real quick. But, like, the combat is just, like, it is way too stiff for its own good. It just does not feel good to combat in this game. What else? Yeah, I guess. What else? The enemies are not great.
So, you killing
State of the art.
bad guys and taking their stuff?
Top tier voice acting. Let me think. The enemies kind of range between nothing and annoying. You can either stun lock the enemies to death, or they will stun lock you to death. If they just don't care, then it's just like, you know, you can't do anything about it. The enemies themselves...
That's no crystal tower. So what's this Hamburg got up his sleeve?
This Hamburg. The enemies themselves are kinda iffy. Like, some of their abilities are just like, oh yeah, great, they're just gonna stun lock you. Some of them are... Like, watch this. He's not even coming for me. He's just standing there. Look at this. There we go. Yeah, it's got a lot. They could theoretically fix it up with a lot more polish, but this really feels like it needed more time in the oven. You could probably still have fun with it if you have friends, just like zipping around the map, killing stuff, doing the objectives, hunting down whatever stuff is like hidden in a side path, like a chest over there. Maybe. You're not entirely wrong, even, because I have a heal ability. Hi. Like, this bow does more damage than anyone else. Nobody does as much damage as this bow does. God.
Now that tower comes down, but not before I've taken a few shots at this ham.
Oh, yeah, the fast speed with the bow is intended. But, like, It dealing that much damage? Probably not intended.
Goblins have built on top of treasured dwarven sculptures.
Damn those goblins.
What? Because he's invisible? He's invincible, not invisible, Bovashot.
I see you there, baddies!
Alright, let's go! Special ability activate! Oh, man, that looks bad. This looks so bad. This is the peak! You may not like, but this is peak performance. So yeah, you can also see on the left I got two icons. I have a thing that entangles targets around me, and I also have one that heals. Okay, wait, watch. They don't even care. Yeah, well, just watch. Wait for it. Oh man, he's not taking... Oh, he must be out of range, that's why. Yeah, hold on, let me stamina regen there. Wait for it. There he goes. Oh, did you guys finally see me?
Shooting bad guys never gets
There they go. I'm just pointing out I can do this. I can even walk... Hold on, is there anyone here? Yeah, hi. How you guys doing? You guys didn't see me? I was standing right there. So amusingly, it looks like they only fly up into the sky if they haven't been activated yet. Like an enemy that has been activated for combat will just ragdoll up into the stratosphere. But if they have been activated, they'll ragdoll off to the side.
Give me that bow. Just wait a sec.
I'd like to point out as well that this is the accurate representation of what playing a ranger or ranged character is like in D&D. You just sit there and you full attack things from range and they die. So, I'm just wiping out Tomato Town over here, don't mind me. Got a #1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite, we got to get down. Get down! Probably like 50 kills on the board right now. I'm wiping out Goblin Town.
Just wait a sec.
All right.
Witness the power.
He's got a megaphone?
Greatness of Emperor Hamburg.
What were those subtitles? Yeah, that... What? Okay, so the kick was a counter move. If I do a block... This is my guard, by the way. If I guard just at the right time, I parry, and then I can attack to do a kick, which will deal extra damage. Huh. Is there actually... There we go. I was wondering where that was. There he goes. Okay, how do I... Okay, I can't do that.
1,000 arrows won't do shit to me, Archer.
Oh yeah, this is super interactive. Hold on, can I shoot this? I've got Gorn the Disheveled here.
You stay away from my totems.
Okay, that means it's gotta be a way
No
to...
more juice in this one.
Okay then. Oh, do I have to kill these bosses?
Don't make me unleash the tower.
Truly, this is
That's it for
the
this one.
darkest dungeon.
Ah, thanks for the $5, Ardinicus. Here's your money back for the game. Thanks, that'll pay for my month of Game Pass.
Got this one. Time for
Alright, well that's that one taken care of. Nox the Pain Lover, well I got some pain for you. It's called watching your favorite characters as a child in this game. I like how all the other dwarves, or all the other goblins disappear at the same time. Alright.
mighty arrows.
I'm doing more damage with my regular bow than I am with my ult. Hey, you guys like third-person shooters? That's weird. I kind of lost control just for a second there for some reason. You know, I bet this is probably a really cool boss fight. I did it. Pretty much, yeah. So, yeah, the Xbox, Microsoft has PC Game Pass, which lets you play games on the Xbox app on Windows, so that's why I'm playing it on. Let's see, I killed 80 creatures. I think that's a pretty good victory royale. What do you think? Now, of course, I could go around and find a whole bunch of extra loot and gold. Because there's... Yeah, Gears is a fun time. I only played up to 3 with a neighbor of mine, but it was a fun time when I was going around. We actually did it on, like, the hardest difficulty at one point. Now, let's open this reward chest. So yeah, we got grappled monsters. Oh, with my thing. Yeah. So
Regis never did say how he met.
One thing I do like, you can equip different quivers. One thing I do like is that they have these like set bonus things, right? So just looking here, for example, I'm currently using the regular bow, but I could get the Tundra Explorer bow, and if I get 3 pieces of the Tundra Explorer set, I get a bonus on damage. If I have 5, I get a bigger bonus on damage. And if I have 8, I get a successful parry grants persistent strikes buff. So I get a buff from that, right? That's a cool idea. Problem is, this is a random loot game. So, are you going to take your low-level cold resistance bow? Or are you going to take, which you have the full set for? Or are you going to take the higher damage Tundra Explorer bow, which you don't have the full set for? All the Gears came out insane, let me tell you, worth it. Yeah, fair enough. Did Dom ever wind up finding his wife? I never knew about that. Like, did he wind up finding his wife in the end? There you go. Now I've got 3-piece set bonus. I have bonus to physical damage with Catti-brie, which I don't know if that counts for my bow. Give me the truth. Give me the truth. I want the whole truth. Alright, so now I have 2 moves unlocked here. I've got full roundhouse. I do RB while holding forward, or RB after a light running attack. So RB while running. So I do RB while running. Oh, well, you know it had to end that way, right? So watch this, right? I'm holding forward. Wow, look at that move. That took a whole bunch of stamina off. And also is now lowering my max stamina cap. So this is... I pointed this out before. This is probably the biggest offense I have in the combat in this game. Because you do all these moves, right? They cost stamina, so you can't do them forever. Well, I mean, I don't have much of an option there. So anyway, you do your melee moves, right? They cost stamina because, you know, you're doing your actions. You can't attack forever. That would be dumb. You can't block forever. That would be dumb. So blocking hits takes stamina. Doing your special moves takes stamina. Firing arrows takes stamina. Whatever. The problem is, doing special moves you pay money to unlock. Money that I believe you also spend to get equipment. So I can buy skins for stuff if I wanted. Upgrade materials. I can upgrade these materials to higher tiers by paying money for that. I can upgrade the usable items by paying money for that. I can select this. I can upgrade it by paying money and materials. So money that you will use to buy materials is also used to buy these moves. And the moves make you actively weaker. So before, I didn't have this move, which is this cool thing, right? Costs a lot of stamina, roundhouse kick, stuns enemy for a second, also lowers my max stamina cap. I am now disincentivized from ever using this move because it lowers my max stamina cap if I hold forward and attack at the same time for some reason. Can I sell my junk? Let's see. I can sell this. So I can sell this bow, which I spent upgrade money on to get money, or things that are part of a set. Oh man, I just picked up a new Tundra bow thing. Tundra Explorer thing.
See you next time.
That means I can upgrade it. Oh shit, I forgot I sold my Tundra Explorer bow because it was weaker than the new bow I just got. Like, those are the kinds of systemic issues that need to be fixed. The stamina cap shouldn't be a thing. That stamina cap reduction should not be a thing. They should either let you do whatever, and then you have to use your best timing to figure out, okay, this is what I want to block, this is what I want to dodge, this is what I want to attack. Just remove stamina entirely, or get rid of the stamina cap reduction, make it so that maybe you increase your stamina as you level up. That would give the feats use. Maybe as you level up, you get the ability to do more moves, or moves cost less stamina, so you can build longer combo chains. Like, or just have the stat. You have a stat thing. Just there's a stat right here. Constitution. You use your Constitution. You increase Constitution, then increases your stamina. There you go. That lets you do more combos. Do something like that in order to increase your combo instead of having this weird cap on it that just reduces every time you do one of the moves you paid money to do. Like, it's unnecessarily restrictive. Yeah, exactly. Just rebalance stamina in a different way instead of making it so that if you use your special moves, eventually you will not be able to fight. Because that is the worst way you can possibly do it.
I caught me a right plump dwarf, I did. Look at the size of him.
That ain't no dwarf, dimwit.
Sure it is. Ain't it? Ah, throw him back.
Bottom feeders.
Bottom feeder?
Tastes like gravel shit.
We can't eat that. Ah, no, those gray ones make me shit my pants.
So hungry.
Maybe just a nibble. I'm starving.
That was a nice little scene, actually. I like that one. The very big jamboree. And who is Drizzt? I don't recognize the name.
And Aragon deserves better than to see Verbeeg cretins in the forge.
Ah, okay. What was the name? What's the name of the demon that Drizzt was fighting a bunch? He had to fight him like 2 or 3 times. I remember that's when he found out that icing death could protect him from fire damage. Because he was breathing fire on him. Oh, I have to go this way. Okay. Bye!
Oh, shit.
You're a nasty fella.
Also, you don't have to fight 90% of these monsters. Like, I can literally just walk through all these encounters if I want to speedrun this mission. Oh, great, I just lowered my stamina a little bit, accidentally.
Any bourbon, fill that
Do.
Whoa! You'll have to watch that one.
You having fun over there, bud? What even are you? Maybe? Like I said, I don't remember the guy's name at all. You can't find anything? Really? It was a pretty big deal. Yeah, so that would be the demon then. Like, specifically, it's, I don't remember their exact history. He was tormenting Wulfgar for a while. He... Oh, hold on. Hold on, I got an idea. Can I do this? I can't. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that sounds like it. Alright, combat has been reset. I'm just gonna point out this totally works. I'm not gonna do this, but it totally works. They don't see me. They can't even see me up here. Oh, I'm building up a frost meter or something. What are you guys even? Oh, you're just throwing bear traps on the ground. Okay.
Let's see this sucky sleep.
Missed me.
Fresh one lined up. The one that spoiled my supper.
That's weird. There we go, problem solved. Where's this going? Yeah, right? It's... There's a lot of problems. There's a lot of problems with how combat works in this. Which is unfortunate because it's mostly a combat game. Like the only things that aren't combat are like the occasional... going to hesitate to call them puzzles because it's mostly like, what's the correct path to get through this thing? Okay, you know what? Let's stop using the bow for a second here. Let me just show you what combat's like. Well... The answer is probably that the game testers aren't doing,
Shooting bad guys never gets old.
what's the best way to put this? Game testers don't do...
Mighty arrows!
Oh, man, look at this. Yeah, I'm hitting him. Look at me, I'm hitting him. Who's calling me?
See that Wiggler, boys?
So the deal with testing, though, is that a lot of the times the testers aren't the ones part of the, like, main part of the development team. So they can have input on, like, the balance of a game, but their balance will be considered less important because it's not what the designers and programmers have been putting forward. Their job is just to catch the things that fell through the cracks, stuff that's clearly broken, like game-breaking bugs, progression blocking, that sort of stuff. Any suggestions they may put in can be considered, but they won't necessarily actually, you know, do it. I only defeated 21 monsters.
I'm carrying this team. Again.
Well, let me think. It's hard. It's hard to, like, objectively judge something that you're very close to. So if you spent... Like, this game has been in development at least for 2 years. The trailer was in 2019, I'm pretty sure. Was it in 2019? When was that trailer? '19. Yeah, so the game has been in development since at least 2019, probably, let's say, 2017. Give it a rough thing, since they probably had to build the engine up, do the level design, and then from there on, like, let's say they built a level by 2019, and then past that point, they've had to refine the mechanics, do that sort of stuff since then for 2 years. Yeah, sure. I probably won't watch it in the stream, but I will check it out after. But yeah, the problem is mostly, I'd say...
Yeah, no, me neither.
I'd say probably the biggest problem here is going to be they're too close to the game itself. They aren't able to really see its faults because they know how it's supposed to work. Maybe they don't play in the way that the faults show themselves. They play in what I guess you could call the correct way. Like, there's probably a way to play this game where none of these faults actually show up. Like, you use Cattie-brie in the back, you occasionally knock people away from her, but then Wulfgar comes in to save her, or Drizzt goes, like, up front and Bruenor taunts people away, or Drizzt is just, like, attack people while Bruenor's taunting them, and Wulfgar comes in for the big smash. There's probably a way to play this, which is like, this is the intended way to play. This is the way the developers sort of envisioned the game in its perfect state. And every time they tested it on their end for balance and whatnot, it would have been what they would have played the way they wanted. They would have been playing the way they envisioned in the perfect way to get the best experience out. So they would refine and polish that one in the proper way, but then you get to it getting out in the world, and people go, why doesn't this work? Why doesn't that work? It falls apart on mass contact, effectively. Okay, let's see what we got here for...
He just never did say how he managed to take out
Dungeons and Dragons Dark Alliance Baldur's Gate.
Must have been
Ah. Dungeons and Dragons video games be like. That is from One Shot Questers. I'll watch that later. I'll watch that video after this. Let's see. Let's finish off this section, shall we?
Shoulda brought a book.
I need to be level 7 to hit this tier, which is a little annoying. Yeah, sure, I'll do that in that case. Down Stinger, Rising Kick. That's a weird... Again, like, I feel like it would have been better because I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 abilities here. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Then you're locked here until level 15. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There's enough things here that they could have just said, like, give one ability unlock per level. So you go, okay, one ability, one ability, one ability, one ability, one ability, one ability, and then you have the next tier at the next level, and you just keep going. I mean, it doesn't give you a whole lot of variation in your builds, but this also doesn't give you a whole lot of variation. There's no build here, per se. You either have the moves or you don't. There's no, like, I traded out the kick driver for Down Stinger. There's none of that. Yep, there we go. Stamina reduction again.
Though dwarven sappers had cut off...
Alright, let's, can I swatch characters right now? Let's switch back to Drizzt. Yeah, I know logic is whatever, but... It's just that... Yeah, I think that's probably what it is. The developers probably had a lot of interesting ideas that they implemented in such a way that they would never see the faults properly. That's my guess as to what happened here. Because there's ideas. You have a Vermintide loot game. You got co-op, which is, let's say, required. But you got a Vermintide loot game. You have power leveling stuff. You have set bonuses. You have skill trees. You have feats. You have ability score increases. You have... Each character has different abilities. You have all this stuff. But none of it really works quite as well as it should.
I can think of few worse outcomes than Verbeeg invading the Dwarven halls.
Yeah, that's fair. I've seen the other side of game development where the people making the game are like, yeah, this is perfect, this is exactly what I wanted out of it. And then you play and it's like, this does not feel good. Like, I've seen that part of game development before. So I can understand that aspect of it. It's just like, if you're doing something on this level, you really have to bring new people in. You have to bring eyes into some kind to see what's wrong with it, give new opinions, etc. And yet, the most important thing is it helps you see how people are going to play it that aren't the intended way to play. Like, some people are going to play games to break the game, and those are the people you want either testing the game or giving you feedback on how to play. You're going to want a guy who's... If you're trying to make a game mechanically, right? You're trying to set up your mechanics. You want to pick a person who's going to be working with the gameplay direction that will know, like, okay, this is what I want to do to break the game completely over my knee, to completely ruin the fun for everybody involved. You want that person on your team because you want them to be there so you can go, oh god, that's a thing? Okay, no, never mind. Take that out. Take it out. Change it. Yeah, exactly. Whoa, that was stupid. But yeah, exactly. Like, the Baldur's Gate and Divinity, Larian Studios, they do something similar, but in their case, the breaking of the game is like part of the mechanics, and it's the fun part because like you do something janky that's not expected by the developers, and you go, oh hey, that worked. That's a weird combination of subsystems that just happened to break this scenario over its knee, and that's part of the game. It's also why, like, listening to player feedback is so important, because somebody goes... If somebody tells you, like, no, this is not fun, why can't I do this? And you go, no, you're just playing it wrong. That's not valid. They have a way to play, and if your game is not accepting of that way to play, then either you have to explicitly mention that, or you have to deal with the consequences of not having that available. Like in Pathfinder.
Barely worth the trouble.
Just as an example, in Pathfinder, there's throwing weapons. Throwing weapons are historically just a terrible form of combat. Like, ignoring the RPG, because the RPG sort of fixes things up a little bit since you can get infinite ammo by owning a throwing weapon. Something is missing. But just as an example, like, throwing weapons, historically bad, because after you throw, let's say, a dagger, you have to go and pick it back up. And if you want to do things effectively, you need to be able to... You need to be able to enchant multiple pieces of equipment, because if you don't, then it's kind of terrible. What's going on here? So you do that, and you wind up having to pay a lot of money for a lot of weak weapons that you very simply just can't use effectively because they're garbage. They're terrible weapons. They don't have the same punch that just using a regular melee weapon would have. Huh?
This one will take some effort.
Anyway, there was actually a quote from one of the developers at one of the people at Paizo, which is something to the extent of, like, if you don't want to play if you don't want to have a playstyle which is bad, then stop playing that playstyle.
Love some fresh meat.
And the problem is, like, that's not how that works. If somebody wants to play that playstyle and it's in the game, then you should have it functional. Like, even if it's weak, it should be something that works. Yeah, pretty much. Ah, there's the lever. Like, I can't think of many other games that really do that sort of thing. Most of the...
My work continues.
Like, in competitive games, for example, if if someone was playing League of Legends and they made a build that's like, I don't know, a tank Sona. Like, it's terrible. That's not how you're supposed to play that character, but you can totally do it. And to greater or lesser degree, it can work. And the right hands, it might even be very successful. Don't worry about that one just now. That was weird. Okay, I'm going to take this short rest, I think. But the developers could at any point say, no, Sona can't be a tank. She is not allowed to equip these items that make her a tank. She's not allowed to use these specific runes or whatever. I don't know. Do they even do runes anymore? Like, they could at any point block that. Yeah, don't worry. I'm in the same boat. I remember the good old days of Ultimate Bravery.
Strike!
Right, the runes are basically masteries now, aren't they? Like, the things that used to be masteries are now runes. Man, I still had my, like, up until they got rid of runes, I had the tier 2.5 holiday runes still. Those things were really busted. I actually had, like, every rune, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I actually had every tier 3 rune. Oh god, also this camera's awful. Like, it is far too zoomed in. It just does not work well. But yeah, so, like, there's that stuff, and, like, doing things that are not expected are... Where the hell do I go? Doing things that aren't expected and outside the scope of the game, we're like, if you shouldn't do that, just remove the ability to do it entirely. Don't put it in there and then say, no, you're an idiot for doing this. You shouldn't be doing it.
Troll.
Come on. Okay. Rude. Ah, yes, of course. Tier 1 runes. There we go. Reach the mushroom field. Corrupt everyone you meet into what? A League player? Everyone's got dreams. Okay, I gotta go this way to get out of here.
Dwarf, you say you were again? We're not dwarves. We're Wulfgar. Where do you guys are? You come from away, you from the Underdark.
Anyway, I forgot why I brought up that entire thing.
Smuggling our way to reach this place and recover the shard.
I forgot why I brought up that entire concept. Oh yes, that's right, because of the fresh eyes on the game. So that's why my feeling is this probably was like that. Okay, where's this runestone at? Now, of course, there are a couple things that are clearly bugs, like the skulls that set me on fire that one time.
Slaughter the intruder!
Like, that one was clearly a bug. That's not supposed to happen. But most of this is just decisions made by the dev team who said, no, this is perfect. This is exactly what I'm looking for. And then go, huh, that's, didn't ask someone to go, I don't know about that one. This game is very jank. There's a bunch of problems with the game that if they ever wind up fixing this, it might be fun, but in its currently state, it's like, I don't. This is definitely not worth the $60. It's fun enough in Game Pass price, but how do I get through here? It's fun enough for the pass of game price, or for the price of Game Pass. But in its current state, I don't know. There we go. Oh, what's that thing? Huh. I wonder what the deal with that is. That's probably alright. Yeah. Knights of the Old Republic. Knights of the Old Republic did have a pretty good evil path from what I've seen of it. It's not... Knights of the Old Republic's evil path is a very different flavor from the Pathfinder evil path, though. Like, the Pathfinder evil path is, like, comedically evil. And I love that. Honestly, it's great, but... It is not what you would typically think of an evil path, right? I feel like there's gotta be... Oh, there they are. Okay. Does that open it? No. What the fuck is this? How do you open this? Yeah, it's... The Pathfinder evil path, I'd say, is probably closer to being, like... mustache-twirling, like, supervillain evil than true evil path stuff. Which is, you know, it's its own brand of fun. Huh? What? What on earth is this puzzle? Oh, it's open, okay. Oh, I got a health potion out of that. And what's this thing? I collected an attribute point. Hey, cool. So you can get stronger by doing weird puzzles and levels.
For the people of 10 towns.
Good to know.
Will you look at this health, you?
Alright, where to?
There for the self buys.
Anyway, I don't begrudge a dev because they made a game that's bad. Begrudge dev because they made a game that's bad and said you're the idiot for thinking it's bad.
I'll crush your trap.
I defend these lands.
I haven't actually... What's up? You guys get off of me for half a second. I'm just gonna kill the boss with my AoE. There you go. I gotta go back and check out Baldur's Gate 3 at some point, but I got too many other RPGs I'm currently playing through. I have way too many. That was not a boss, though. That was barely anything. Anyway, yeah.
I'm about ready to try a three if I don't get some shoved.
Anyway, that is my that's my take on the matter. Ooh, okay, good to know.
I do it all for the day and my friends.
Oh man. Actually, you know what? While I'm loading into Kelvin's Care, let me see here. How much is this game? Dark Alliance, Steam. Okay, it's $40. It's $60 for Deluxe Edition. What's Deluxe Edition? Deluxe Edition has what? Expansion pre-order? No, the game's $40. It's $40. Yeah, $40 for me. So for $40, I still don't know if I'd suggest it, because that is still a lot of money, and there's a lot of better games. Oh yeah, Australia, that would do it. For $40, there are a lot of better games you can grab. Like any of the ones I was playing yesterday for a demo. Decor is pretty fun. God, there's a Steam Summer Sale going on. You can buy a lot of games for $40. I mean, go on GOG. You can buy like 60 games for that much. Baldur's Gate 3 is also $60, I think. But, you know, it's a good game. Kingmaker's probably on sale. That's a good game. The Dark Alliance games are probably on sale on their respective consoles. The Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance games, the other ones. Oh, wasn't I? Okay, no, this is...
Even the Drow would be impressed by the brutality of these Verbeeg. The only comfort I take is that Bruenor is not here to witness what they've done.
Boy, sure would suck if Bruenor was going to show up as the character pick for this level, huh? Anyway, for $40, I would not recommend it. If this game goes on sale for $20, I know that's a very deep discount, and it might be a bit rude, but in its current state, I'd say for $20 you could probably grab it. 25, maybe 30 if you're really feeling it and you got friends who are willing to pick it up for that much. But like, in its current state, I would not get this in full price. If they fix it up significantly, then sure, grab it for 40. That's a decent price for a AA game. But I don't know, it's got a lot of issues that sort of hamper the fun, I feel like. Ah yes, look, I'm fighting through the floor.
Take the drow.
Yeah, well, Baldur's Gate is a good game. It's a good game. It's just horribly, horribly broken because it's not... I don't even think it's really in beta yet, is it? Like, when they first released it, I would say it's probably barely out of alpha at most.
More foes to fell.
Oh god, there's lava on the floor. That's it. The area designs are neat. Even though they are kind of using the same ones over and over again. Like, it's outside of Outside the Dwarven Mines, sort of bridge of the Dwarven Mines, then Dwarven Mines. Outside the Dwarven Mines, then sort of like bridge in between the Dwarven Mines, like sort of on the edge of the Dwarven Mines, Dwarven Mines.
Watch where you're putting them blades.
Same thing every time so far. At least they're putting some variation on it, but... Okay, I need to find this explosive barrel. Probably one of these two.
More work to be done.
You make me a elf tree.
Come on.
The elf barely worth
it. 2022, really? I'd say that seems ambitious, but as long as the full game engine is there, they can probably like finish up the actual game part of the game with enough hard work. I mean, is that more surprising than Pathfinder coming out in September? As much as I love that game, it is not done yet. There it is. Oh, there's thunder. Let's see if the internet dies. But yeah, these levels are cool. They're cool looking aesthetically. There's always those little branches off to the side where you can go find extra loot, although it feels like a lot of the time it's just kind of time wasty. Like, the treasures aren't particularly well hidden or even off to very deep paths. It's just kind of like you have to take a couple steps.
Once my pals are fast, and I once it fresh. I like to kick it and screaming. I like to burn it squealing. Slow enough it's kicking. The snap of its scrawny neck. Oh, I like those dull eyes staring. That funny face it's wearing. Again? Thomas's. Soap ain't ready. Next one of you guys interrupts, gonna find himself in the soap.
Yeah, these cutscenes are actually super great. They're really good for sort of like setting the scene and going, okay, yeah, this is who you're fighting. It's nothing like serious or serious lore stuff. It's just really good character, like... It gives the bosses some character, which I really appreciate. Okay, that's terrible. That is terrible. That's just terrible.
This fool's getting sore, you.
I like how he's just called the chef, too.
You smell sour now. No one's gonna steal my sword.
Get out of there. There we go. Alright, and Panther.
Strike.
There we go. Job done. Okay, that's pretty good. That one's pretty good. That one got me. Right at the very end. And this is sort of... That's sort of like what I mean. Like, that was actually a really good... Okay. That was a pretty meh boss fight as far as, like, mechanically it goes. But setting-wise, it's really cool. It's... You got... He's called the chef. He's in, like, a kitchen. You got lava spewing up from the grates around you. You got a really nice backdrop. It's got a really nice atmosphere. It's just the actual fight
at the Melee Mag
is not good. Like, there's a lot of stuff in there. It's like, the devs clearly wanted to make this good. They didn't just want to put something out there that everyone was going to shit on. But they just, I guess they were just too close to it, or they just didn't have enough good eyes on the combat to go, okay, everything here is good, except for the part where you do the fight. The fight part is not great. Wow, it's really coming down out there. I feel like that's probably most of this game, really. Just, there's little moments of really nice stuff. Yeah, the problem is there. That, okay, so, like I said, story is functional. It pulls you into doing the combat. Doesn't matter. I'm not going to harsh on that. A lot of games do that. Vermintide does that. Left 4 Dead does that. Diablo does that, kind of. There's a lot of games that just have that same sort of thing. You just are there to do the combat. We all know it. Go do it. They just need to give you a reason to fight. The level design, great. Look at this. It looks great. This is fantastic looking. It's very pretty. Like, the level here is cool. It's like this little ruin thing. Plenty of room for people to run around and mess around with each other while waiting to start a mission. There's... You know, there's all this good little stuff. But none of it's the gameplay. The gameplay is a problem. The best characters to play are Drizzt and Cattie-brie, and that's only because Cattie-brie is like obscenely busted, and Drizzt is actually fun. Like, he's still very stiff and unresponsive at times, and his combos are weird at times, and like, it's weird that Gwenhwyvar is a summon that just kind of shows up for 2 seconds, and there's a whole bunch of nitpicks I can make about the Drizzt's combat, but he's still like the most fun to play out of all of them. Cattie-brie is only fun because you can just break the game by using her bow. Yeah, the soundtrack's alright too. Like, you got a lot of weird Mongolian throat singing kind of things going on there, like droning tones. You got decent music. You got like this nice sort of relaxing, ethereal music going. But so let's see, music, graphics look fine. Like, it's nothing too, it's stylized. It's stylized. It's nothing, like, particularly ugly. It's nothing, like, terrible. The designs are, you know, they're okay. They're stylized, they may look a little weird, but that's what they were going for. But, yeah, the graphics do the job, generally speaking, at the very least. But again, this is a combat game, and the combat mechanics and everything tied to the combat mechanics is not good. Like, the leveling thing is weird and sort of kind of unintuitive. Like, should be just strength increases damage. It's not strength increases physical damage, armor, ultimate charge, charisma does this stuff. Like, this is weird stuff to have in here. It's a lot of... I think I just saw a lightning bolt flash. Like, it's a lot of stuff that you don't need to have all of this in here. You could have just had this up damage, this up health, this up damage another way, or crit chance, this ups whatever. Int, wisdom, and charisma are condition penetration, cooldown reduction, condition resistance, and ultimate charge rate. Like, there's no reason for this to be here. Yeah, exactly. This is This is honestly, like, really close to the Dark Souls stat page. Like, if you look at the Dark Souls stat page when they're leveling up or changing equipment, this is what it looks like. Which, you don't need this. You want something simple. Just go like, okay, I'll up my strength, that gives me more damage. Oh, but if I up my constitution, I get more stamina. Or if I update my charisma, it gives me a better charge cooldown or whatever. Like, that should be much simplified. It doesn't need all this stuff. What else? The equipment. I gave my 2 cents on the equipment before. I get what they're going for. Like, loot game plus leveling. I'm over the fact that you aren't technically using Twinkle and Icing Death. But the loot game plus set bonus thing is very weird. It's... The problem with that is there's sort of 2 different things. You have the loot, but then you usually want to trash your old loot in order to get materials to upgrade the loot you want, or get new loot. But then you lose the set bonus because maybe you have to trash a piece that's way past its prime, but it was giving you a good set bonus, and then you're not going to guarantee yourself to get a new set bonus. And it's a whole thing there. It's just like, it's a loot treadmill that's self-destructive, I feel like, because of the way they've set it up. If it was just, you get a piece of necrotic resistance gear or a piece of Doradin Prince gear, and then you can go, okay, I want to do this, 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 I'll upgrade this, or maybe you pick up, as you pick up new pieces of it, it upgrades the pieces that you have. So if I pick up another necrotic resistance piece, for example, it'll upgrade my necrotic resistance piece, and if I get 3 of those, then it upgrades to the next tier, and it becomes stronger. Like, this is where a build could exist. You could have a build existing here because it can't exist elsewhere, but you can't control this. You can't have a build with randomized gear. The moves are... The problem with the moves is that they cost stamina max cap. If they didn't cost stamina max cap, it would just be straight, like, it would just be a straight character action game. You go like, okay, I'm going to build out a combo. I'm learning new moves incrementally as I level up and gain more gold. So now I can master the moves, build up combos, learn the combat, really master it, get good at it. But because it lowers max stamina, you're incentivized to not use these techniques. Ever. Because not only do they cost a lot, they aren't as effective as they could be, and they reduce your ability to do things in future. If you buy this moves, then like it weakens you, actually. The stamina thing, they shouldn't have the max cap reduction at all. They should have things cost more stamina, so you can't chain things infinitely. Blocking costs more stamina, that does it. Or just remove stamina entirely. Make it so you can attack as fast as you want. Maybe you don't do as much damage as you used to. And then if you get yourself into a bad situation because your animations lock you into position, then that's your fault. You were attacking too much. You weren't playing defensively when you had to go defensive. Like, I would just say, like, in the current situation, this is like the worst of all worlds. You still have... You have the max stamina reduction. You have stamina, which is effectively useless, except when it really isn't, because you've been using your max stamina too much. You have combos that lock you into animations that you can't dodge out of or cancel out of, so you're locked into animations which get you hit. And, like, they do a lot of damage, granted, but at higher difficulties, it's going to become bullet sponges, and the feat stuff isn't going to cover that. And speaking of the feat stuff, what is this feat stuff? What is this? This shouldn't be here. This is not something you want to get as you level up. This is stuff that should be stuck. This should be stuck onto your equipment instead. Like, get 50% cooldown reduction on your boots. Put that there instead of on your feats. Why do my feats have the stat boosts? That should be feats. Like, intelligence should be the feat I get. Use a feat point, buy a new attribute point. Yeah, right? Or stamina cost reduction. There you go, right there. That's one. Maximum stamina bonus. Like that, intelligence should be on the feat, and then the feats should be like better things that aren't passive. Like these are fine. Usable drops by 1. Like instead of being a tree, this should be like nodes or whatever. Other games do it similar. It's just like, this is not a good thing. And why are these ones the ones that you have to level up? I guess it's because you don't want to become overpowered, but the moves I feel like are more useful for that. I don't know, there's a lot of stuff that they need to just... If they want to fix this, they would have to move a lot of things around to just make it a better game. It would... You could still have the same sort of general idea. You have the levels, which are basically straight lines to the objective with encounters, and then you occasionally branch out to get chests. That's fine. That does its purpose. You could even have nice set pieces in there. You could have like a set piece where you go into an arena and monsters drop in on you and actually attack you, as opposed to just coming out of hatches in the ground and you can run by them. You can have set pieces where you have to have one person charging up a magical crystal and everyone else has to defend them, or what have you. Like, there's ways to do this that aren't just combat arena or avoid the combat arena, run past them. Like, the only benefit I found for the combat arena so far is the experience, which is very minor anyway. Occasionally gold. Very occasionally like a piece of loot. And then the camps. But you only need the camps if you do the combat. It feels like a lot of self-defeating loops. That's just my 2 cents, though. Like, there's... I'm not going to write off this game entirely, because there's something there way below all the layers of crud and sort of mismatched pieces that have been layered on top of it. But in its current state, it's just... Everything besides the game is fine. But the game is the part you're actually playing, and that's the problem. Yeah, well, fair enough. Anyway, yeah, that's, I think that's where I'm going to leave that one. I still have, what, 2 story? No, I got a bunch of story bits, actually. If there's one thing I can say, it's got plenty of length to it. Like, I've been playing for 4 hours. Yeah, 4 hours and a bit. And I've done first 3 bits. So it's a lengthy game. I'd say this is probably like, what, 4, 8, let's say 12 hours, 10 hours. So there's at least game in there. Like, you're not going to be lacking for length, and then you can always go back and do them again on a higher difficulty if you want to keep grinding stuff up.
The united peoples of Icewind Dale had defeated Kessel's armies and destroyed his crystal tower. But the dwarven warrior...
Yeah, that's my 2 cents on it. So yeah, that's Dark Alliance. Okay, so I'll be perfectly frank. I was expecting to go into this and be completely repulsed by the combat. Because from everything I've seen, it looks terrible.
Nobody panic.
It feels bad. It doesn't feel as terrible as I thought I did, and thank God that they reduced the camera shake, because that was god-awful on that preview video they did. But, like, yeah, I was going into this ready to not be happy with it.
Never did say
and I'm not happy with it entirely. But I can at least see what they were going for, and I can see, like, what parts of it are at least worth checking out if you have friends who are willing to go in on it. Or if you have Game Pass. If you have Game Pass, that's a good way to do it, too. Alright, so, for the last thing, I have a video I believe I have to watch, yeah? Let's check this out, shall we?
So what are you doing later? I'm doing this.
Alright, so I've got this video. Let's put this here. Alright, I'm going to watch it here. I'm going to, let's see, yeah, I'll put it right here. Let's both watch it. We can watch it together.
Alright everyone, it's time to make another Dungeons & Dragons video game, and I'll be honest, the last ones haven't been received very well, so let's really try this time. We're a video game company in 2021. We choose quality over money. Alright, so what ideas do you got? So I was thinking, what if we take everything people love about D&D? Alright. We take all of the mechanics that everyone loves. We're getting somewhere. And we don't put it in. My gosh, that's a brilliant idea. Also, I was thinking we could put a dice mechanic in the game. Oh yeah, absolutely. Now, will it work properly? No. Love it. How will the AI be? Horrible for the players. They'll always fail their checks and attacks. But the enemies will always crit the players. Seems balanced to me. Oh, actually, I was thinking that we could give the players the options to roll their own dice instead of the game's dice. What kind of stupid suggestion is that? I just think that's what people would like. What are you trying to do? Make the game actually enjoyable for people? Well, I mean, I feel like people would enjoy being in control of their own fate instead of relying on the game. Oh, so you think people actually enjoy rolling dice when playing D&D? Yes, that's the core fun of it all. Oh, really? No, I know nothing about D&D. Okay, next time you try to bring up an idea that makes sense, don't. Okay. All right, now for the layout. How should it look? How should it feel? I was thinking about making an open world with a bunch of missions to choose from. That way, you know, you get the feeling of freedom that D&D gives. If you bring up one more stupid idea, you're fired. Anyone else? Let's just make it weird. See? This is why he's getting the promotion over you. This is what you call ideas. Oh, if you want ideas, let's release the game at full price, but then tell everyone it's unfinished. That way, when the full game comes out, they have to buy it again. Hey, we choose to make quality over money. But we can't do quality, so we'll take the money. This is all very sad. I think we nailed it this time. This is gonna be the best D&D game ever. I really doubt. I mean, hey, we should throw our name on this third-person hack and slash game. Does it have anything people love about D&D in it? Besides monster designs, no. Oh yeah, we know what the people want.
That's pretty good. Well, yeah, quality video. It's pretty accurate. All right, so I mean, it seems about right. So that I'm gonna just
No, it's fine. I love sitting over here with nothing.
Let's go back to the main menu on this. All right, so that is once again Dungeons & Dragons Dark Alliance. You can get that for $40. No, I'm talking. Why do you say that? Anyway, yeah. So that is Dungeons & Dragons Dark Alliance. That is $40. You can buy that on Steam. You can buy that on console. $60 if you get the deluxe edition, which I don't really know what it has. I don't know if it's worth it at its current price. Either wait for the game to get patched up, which they said they're working on patches and stuff to fix the game with people's complaints, that sort of thing, or wait for it to go on sale. If you have Game Pass, you can try it out there. It's pretty decent on Game Pass since it's, what, $4? Something like that? $10 maybe? I think it's $15. Yeah, well, there you go. It's like $15 if you watch... It's like $15 for Game Pass Ultimate, which gives you a whole bunch of extra stuff. Anyway, it's on Game Pass on PC. So, final verdict, get it on sale. Get it on Game Pass. Get it if they fix up the game significantly. Because if they get like another version of this which has a lot of fixes to balance, reduces stuff, then I'd say it's worth it. Like, there's stuff there, but currently, I wouldn't, personally. I'm trying this out because I have it on Game Pass. Yeah, it feels like it's not rough enough to be an alpha or a beta. It feels like it's an early access. It feels like they have everything there, but they need to finalize bits, move bits around. I guess late beta, early access. It doesn't feel like beta. It doesn't feel broken. It just feels bad. There's a difference. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. I'll keep an eye on this, see if they update it properly, and if they do, then $40 is probably worth it. Otherwise, if they don't wind up updating, fixing, smoothing things out, then I'd wait for a sale on this one. But yeah, that's Dark Alliance. So that's where I'm going to leave that for today. Oop. Yeah, basically. So I'm going to leave that for today. As always, thanks for joining me on the stream. Thanks for coming out. I'll be playing something else next week on Tuesday. I think it's on my schedule, but I don't remember. And tomorrow, I'll be playing a good RPG. I'll be playing Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous again. Yeah! Yeah, thanks for stopping by. And while I have people here, let's see if there's anyone doing something fun I can raid, since we have folks. Let's see. See, we got a Ghost of Tsushima or Septerra Core. Any picks?
The end.
A Septerra Core, Legacy of the Creator. I'm unfamiliar with this game. Yep, the stream title is Bet You've Not Heard of This Game. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, well, I'm just going to raid here then. Alright, say hi for me, and, yeah. Enjoy the rest of your days, and see you next time.